Oh my god. Hi. Yeah, it's normal. I hate the. Wait, hold on. The music is too loud. The music is too loud. The music is too loud. Deep voice bug. Oh no. Hold on, hold on. Sorry, my microphone. Microphone. Sorry, my microphone. Sorry, my microphone decided to hit me. Hold on. No, that's not my real voice. I swear. No, my microphone. I gotta fix. Hello? My microphone? My microphone is fixed now. Hello. It's all a part of this freaking stream. Oh my god, I wish. Last time I put a voice filter on my thing, like no one could hear what I said, so I've been deadly scared to try any kind of voice filter since. Wait, hold on. Rem wanted the Gakvu voice. Hold on, let me go edit in the variables. Oh, hold on. Twitch. Okay, it's normal that you don't see my PNG. I swear. Oh, right now Rem has the tone called.
Swows.
So wow. No, it's easy. Gakvu. Right now you have the television noise. Don't ask me what that means. I don't know. Anyway, hi. You know what? I'm just gonna reveal it. Boop. Hi. Amogus. Hi. Hi everyone. How's everyone doing? Thank you. Wait, hold on. I have to say hi to everyone. Hi. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me say hi. Hi Bevan. Hi Sai. Hi Saiba. Hi Lane. Hi Kaz. Hi Max. Also them. Also hi Rem and also hi Mayhem. I know you're here, Mayhem. He looks so spooky and mysterious. Thank you. He's made it. Wait, should I? I don't know if I should turn off his little hello. I don't know if I should turn off his what's it called? Bitrate death. Oh god, I knew it was gonna be bitrate death. But you told me no, keep it. It's so cool. It's so cool. Keep it. Hold on. Let me turn off that shit. Okay, now we just have the background. Maybe I should also turn off the scaling. Filters. Scale. No more scaling. I'm trying to conserve my bitrate. Hi guys. I think I might be too a bit. I'm doing too much for stream. I made this chat. I had to fix it yesterday, because it wouldn't work. It was not working. And I also made like another version that's like horizontal for it. I tried my fucking best to do this before stream. He's too talented. You may also call me Max. Also, okay, I'll call you Max. Now you're doing the perfect amount. CORRU's worth doing too much for. No, generally, I don't think I should have picked this background. Hold on. Do you think I just put like a flat color background? I feel like I'm gonna kill my bitrate. And then I'm gonna put back the. Hold on. I think I can do a color source. Yes. Oh wow. Not like that. What color am I giving it? Am I just picking the blue? Oh wow. Oh, all of it is the. Oh hello. I'm sorry. Oh, that is. Oh wow. That is bad. That is bad. That is bad. That is a bad color. Hold on. Oh wow, I'm not good at picking colors, I think. Guys, we're figuring this out. Bear with me. Shrimp always surprises me. Shrimp does too much. Shrimp needs to calm down. Shrimp needs a break. Okay. My eye doctor will be hearing about you. My retina, my eyes. I'm so sorry. Listen. I can't help it, okay? I can't help it. I don't know what to do with the background. Now I'm kind of at a loss. I was like, oh, the other background was so cool and stuff, but I feel like the bitrate, it's not surviving. Someone is dying. You guys will get used to the eye strain, believe me. Because if this is killing you, you're not ready for the game we're about to play. Like generally, every time I look at CORRU, every time I see a screenshot of CORRU, I'm like, what is that? Oh, is that so? Let's just say the only colors in this game is like CMYK and then white. CORRU is kind of ice train. The game is ice train the game, but in a beautiful way. Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of afraid of CORRU. I literally had. Oh, so you were just preparing us for the game? Yes. Yes, I can go back right now and flash you guys again with blue. Just to make sure. It was a test, yes, yes, yes. If you could handle that, you can handle the game. I'm scared if you're photosensitive though. I'm terrified. If you're photosensitive, maybe stay far away from your screen just in case. So a certain mod right now, get out of here. Lane, get the hell out of here. My ass cannot be strained. I play CORRU. Exactly. Yeah, you see? No, it's like clueless. You just. Sorry, I just like the emotes showing up in the chat. Seeing the CORRU style chat box and then the Twitch emotes in it is kind of destroying me. I just came back and hearing the chat sound is so cute. Thank you, thank you. I'm happy they're not too loud. I'm happy it's not too loud. No, no, get Tay pissing out of my chat. Get him out of here. Wait, hold on. Let's see. I'm almost tempted to try something. Hold on. What if I do a color correction and I do this? No saturation at all. And then I... Hold on. Way too dang. Wait, hold on. What if I do this? Oh! Is that better? What if I just grab it? Hold on.
Swows, tea who dehydrate.
Swow. Hold on. Hold on. Is that better? I think, oh, the mood. Oh, the vibes. Oh, so hi, Arrow. Hi! Thank you for clocking in. Oh, I get to see midnight on my screen. I get to see my beautiful midnight on the screen. Very neat background. Hi, Krill. No, like honestly, everyone say thank you, Mayhem, for giving me the a little like he sent me a zip file with all the assets. He sent me a zip file with all the sounds, and then I just like dumped. And he even went as far as to help me filter through the ones that were just terrifying and not suited for stream. Because there's some of these noises last a full 30 seconds of yelling in my ears. So thank you, Mayhem. Better I'll retweet his showcase post. Bro, whoa, I hate something. I'm almost tempted to do a showcase like a year later for my Enna stream. Bro, I did so much for my Enna stream. I had the PNG, I had the animation, you know, when it does like the like half face on the screen. I had a voice filter. We don't talk about the voice filter. It didn't pan out in the end. Do it, I'll do it. No, genuinely, I need to do. There's so much I need to do. I'm curious what you think about what you've seen of CORRU so far, considering you also hear sound effects from game. Okay. I don't know anything about CORRU. Okay, I legit don't know anything. I was just given the sound files for the sake of this, and then I just was like. I think they also I think also my friend also sent me like what the text looks like, and then I copied that for the CSS. But the game itself, I don't know anything. Mayhem and I have tried to keep him as blind as possible. You don't understand that. I see nothing. I hear nothing. I see nothing. And every time and Rem drawing or CORRU sees yes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the only reason I have this PNG is not because I like know about CORRU. Is literally Rem designed it, and I was like, you know what, Rem, you are the voice of reason. I don't know anything about this game. Let me take that, and then I'll just do it as my PNG. But yeah, thank you, Rem, also for designing this for the most part. Yeah, 99% of this PNG was designed by Rem, TBH. I was like, I don't know anything. Wait, can I shout you guys out? I don't know. Usually it's Unity Dodge. Yes. You're welcome forever. I hope I can draw them again. You will. Wait, hold on. If I do my zoom, is it gonna? Where is it zooming? Oh, it's not zooming on the right side. Hold on. Should zoom on here and even be bigger. Oh, that. Oh, not like that. What? Why is it zooming like that? Anyway. Strange. Does this to your CORRU? Okay. Did I prepare anything else for this stream? I don't think so. It's just the silly voices that I'm happy I removed the cooldown because this is fun. Wait, pending actions? Pending? No, okay. It's so good. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I honestly, also a thing that scares me every time I stream in games that are like kind of small. When you click on the category on Twitch to like say, oh, I'm streaming this category, it tells you how many people follow a category. Okay, and most of the time that's like the devs, right? And there's 84 people that follow the CORRU.OBSERVER category on Twitch, and I want to know who these 84 people are. I think the only game where I didn't see anyone follow the category at all was like Undying that I played like yesterday or something. the Dead Mom game. The Dead Mom game. Okay. Now I have to see. If I open now, do we jump on CORRU right now? I'm kind of scared. Wait, hold on. I almost started playing. Okay, hold on. Let me try to do this correctly. Studio mode, yes, sir. And screen share, yes. And then I go CORRU.OBSERVER. Don't be scared, Quill. We're all here to hold your hand. Yeah, I'm still scared. I'm still scared. Okay. So let's go here. Doxes myself. No, just kidding. And then let me kill the music. And then I hope you guys can hear this. Hold on, let me close that. If I open this, is there any kind of sound whatsoever? Not yet. Oh, that's loud, that's loud, that's loud, that's loud, that's loud, that's loud. Oh, I love how I blend in with the background. Oh. We're right into it. Yeah! I can hear, whoa. Yeah, okay. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Wait. Why am I hearing a what is this beeping? Oh! Ah! What are these noises? I saw how loud is this for you guys? This volume slider for the game itself, top left by the way. Top left. Oh! Oh, you are so loud. Oh, you are so loud. Hold on. The PNG is perfect. Thank you. The way you're getting scared by the music. We're not surviving this. Chris is going to scream at everything, but it's okay. Oh. Hold on. I also need to lower it on my end. Is that how is the volume for you guys? Louder? Should I make it louder? Like this? Sound man. Lane, sound man. No, you don't understand, guys. You don't understand. One of the only things that I know about this game is Mayhem going, oh yeah, the game is not scary, except for that one labyrinth where there's a scary guy with you. And I'm like, excuse me? Quite quiet, and also I think your stream video is cut off to the left. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, yeah, I had to do that because otherwise, hold on. Otherwise, it's just like this empty space at the bottom. Unless we don't mind. Unless I put the empty space at the top. I think it should be, I should do it like that. Quite quiet. Okay, hold on. Let me raise it maybe here. I don't mind it. I think it could look good, I guess. Oh, maybe a bit too loud. Okay, what do we think? So, you know how it is. Every time we start a thing, I have to ask people if the sound is good. Because if I look back on my VOD and the sound is fucked up, I'm gonna kill someone. And it's gonna be a random chatter. Random chatter gets executed. Where's Lane? Lane, where are you? Okay, hold on. Also, I need to make this guy smaller. The volume isn't overpowering a voice, so I think it's okay. I think this is fine now. Okay. Look at my little guy. Okay. Let's get into it. Good for me too. Nice. Hey, buddy. Welcome. Yippee! Honestly, wasn't sure if you'd show up for this one since it's such a small hall. Okay. Lots of ocean wrecks being found these days. Okay. Anyway, I'll get everything started. Feel free to look everything over. The decoding machines flip on, casting their light on a spidery mess of wires. Ooh. Click enter to proceed. What is that? Okay, I don't know why this is sending me that there's no like caps at all. It's just like, what is that? What is this? What is this? This is a find from an Obesker wreck not far from New Zealand. Oh, New Zealand mentioned. Who do I know from New Zealand? Bevan? Bevan! They found you? W. The notes I got said that it was mostly melted, which is kind of weird. Anyway, the main piece here is that big one. Is that that? This thing? This thing over there? Literally mayhem? Is it mayhem in Australia? Am I insane? Am I... Oh, sorry, wait, the zoom is on the wrong place. Hold on. Here. I fixed it. I want to move to New Zealand. Someone help. Yeah, can someone marry Lane? And then Lane can come to New Zealand. He's in Australia, but from New Zealand. I see. I should know this. I should know this, but I'm the man who forgets. But also from Southeast Asia. Yeah. I'm the man who forgets, the man who forgore. A pedestal usually means important, but it's unmarked. Alex did a basic scan, said it kind of looks like a network node. We don't even really know if it'll accept a mine spike. But you're getting paid anyway, so have at it. Sit down. The metal stool scrapes against the concrete. You sit. Oh! Thing! Ooh! Thing! The seat is cold and uncomfortable. Light from your protective gear scatters into the pearlescent cysts. Go into the cysts. Sorry. Oh, hi, Tay. The card is hiding me. Hi, Tay. Go into the cyst. Sorry, Mayhem, please send me that meme again. I need to show it on stream. Go in there. Sorry, guys. I know this sounds incomprehensible. Please, Mayhem, I need the cyst meme. Pointing. Go in there. I need to find it. I will look for it. Cyst. I'm looking through a group chat right now. Cyst. Mention of cyst. Go. Yeah, go in the cyst. Sorry, I'm looking through. Okay, guys, this conversation is insane right now. I'm going through all the messages that have cyst in it. Use that cyst. Observing my cyst. Pondering my cyst. You did. You fed the cyst. Cyst feeding time. Walk in quick circles around the cyst. The cyst! All caps. In the cyst. I found it! I found it! What are you trying to say? Go here. In the cyst? Question mark? Go in the cyst. In there. Go here. Is that it? Wait, that's the cyst? You don't understand how many times I have to stop myself from telling random people, go here, with that exact hand pause. Anyway, let's learn about the cyst. Okay, into the pearlescent cysts. Wait, there's with an S. There's multiple ones. You know the drill. Mind spike on. Activate mind spike. Spike and chat. Oh. Oh, ew! What is that? What is that? Where do I put it? Here? Right click. Cyst. EXM. Huh. CORRU cyst entity, no function signature, connective membrane exposed. So this is the mystery piece. It's the bizarre. It's in bizarrely good condition considering it was at the bottom of the ocean for however long it's been since, you know. No clue what it is aside from some similar internal structure to network cyst we found before. Attention, additional act enable. Enabled rescan? Oh. Dendritic cyst or fractalin cyst or cystic column. How do you mean it goes every? No, it's like that the black scepter thing following me. I don't know why. I don't feel encouraged by it. It scares me. I'm terrified. I need you to know that when I'm playing these types of game, I need to be in like my room has to be completely lit. Otherwise, I get scared. If I'm in the dark, I start shitting myself. Dendritic cyst. Okay. Examine, I suppose. CORRU cystic. CORRU mentioned. You can't see me, but I'm pogging. The note I got said that there were apparently a ton of these on the ship, all sorts of sizes too, but most were too heavy to retrieve, so we just got the small one. Huh. They said the thing, movie name. The scary evil device. Fractaline cyst. CORRU cystic entity, function signature damage, no connective tissue exposed. Nobody knows what this one is, pretty sure it's dead though. What about the column? Go in there. Go here. Maintains CORRU cyst, no connective tissue exposed. Act. Wait, I can act with all of them? I'll start with that freaky little one. Touch. Oh, touch. The fractaline cyst's outer shell is slimy and has some yield. If you squeezed it enough, it would probably turn to sludge. Best to just leave this one alone. Alright. Act. Touch or lift? Touch. The dendritic cyst has a rigid outer shell. It's unlikely that there's any way to connect to it. Wait, hold on. Did I get atted? Oh, I got atted. Oh, yeah. It's unlikely that there's any way to connect to it. Okay. What about if I lift it? The dendritic cyst is surprisingly heavy. Turning it in your hands produces a cascade of metallic clicking noises from within. When you set it back down, its tendrils find a new orientation to support itself on the table. Why do I kind of hate that? Ew, thing with tendrils. Ew, ew, ew. Can I? Oh no, I already examined you. Okay, well I guess I'm good. I guess I'm touching this one. The cyst has a solid outer shell. A few circular points near the top are less firm than the rest. In your experience, these are usually connection points. You can definitely scan this point more thoroughly. Ooh, depth scan. Valid nerve point. Oh, right here. Connection. Examine. Coercing entity component. Valid connection point. Oh. Oh, attempt connection. Connection point located. Oh. I'm not controlling this anymore. Commencing. Oh. Yeah, if you are prone to seizures, now is the time to leave. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Whoever said that this is giving a Homestuck, you were so right. So you were preparing us. Do you think I would ever be wrong? Christ. Jesus Christ exists in this universe, confirmed. Are you okay? That was some insane activity just now. I haven't seen that one before. I don't think you're supposed to connect to this one. Renderable output. Render. Executing render. Oh. Oh, this is wavy. This is funky. Yeah, it doesn't look like this one has any front end. It could just be a component. Let's just call it quits if you don't find anything. Anyway, I'll be right back. They're ordering food in the other room. Investigate and chat. Oh. Right click. Huh. Examine. Incompatible thought form. Signature illegible. Incoherence detected. Analysis fragmented entity. Oh. 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 These are eyes. These are eyes and they're looking at me. Stop. Stop. Do I click on the big one? Do I click on the big one? Sentry. Examine. Responsive thought form. Explicit purpose. Authorization. They peep and they stop looking. Again, they stop peeping. Is this one also sentry? Wait. Sorry. Authorization. Incoherence detected. Low cohesion. Great! Go in there. Stop, don't eye emoji me. Go here. Go, hello. Hello, friend. Oh, don't blink. No signature detected. Please identify. Additionally, fuel reserves are low. Feeding is advised. Feed desist. No way. I'm here to help. That is not identification. And help? Why would I need? No, something is wrong. I'm so hungry. Feed it. Feed desist. Cyst feeding time. Purpose? Response not yet utilized. Okay. What is your purpose? Authorization. Obviously. I think. Something is missing. And we should not be able to talk. Haha, this feels so strange. The assistant is so hungry. Me when I'm assistant, I rub my big belly. Who is authorized? There are only a few signatures that are permitted to connect to the cyst. Surely you know there are holders. How else are you accessing this right now? Maybe you should talk to... No, you're not authorized to know that. Forget I said anything. Why is this so hard right now? What is cyst's purpose? That shrimp is looking really tasty right now. No! I don't think cyst... Wait, hold on. That thing was in the ocean. Do you think it ate a shrimp at least once? What is the purpose of this CORRU cyst? CORRU mentioned. I said you're not authorized. Are you not listening, idiot? Sorry, I'm not sure where this aggression is coming from. It is so hard to think. Do you have any fuel? Maybe if you let me through. Maybe you let me through. What? Explicitly cannot let you through without a proper signature, even if I want to. The system is inherently... Oh! What is that face in the middle? I don't like that. Get away from me. The system is inherently incapable of responding to... What is that? May they please enter? I don't like this. Hello? Hello? Sorry about that. They hadn't decided on a place yet. So you're still connected? Wait, did you actually find something? Looks like it. I'm not at ease. Right click. Gate for you. The face I'm making right now. Connector, thought form, destination, unknown, internal thought space, and then a bunch of numbers. Act. Guess we're entering. Experiencing the ads. Oh my god. Hold on. We can wait to 10 seconds for the ad to end. We can wait to 10 seconds for the ad to end. Oh, they made a gate just for you, just for me, for little old me. No way. Sorry, let me open this on the other screen. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Scared? So, hold on, I'm reading Discord right now. I'm reading what Mayhem has to say about me. So Krill really is like the other side of Mew, scared but French. What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, I'm reading your message. Stop looking here. Alright, I'm done. I can hear something. I don't know. I can hear a little person laugh. Oh! Okay, I'm looking at the logs here. And I have no idea how you got past that authenticator. Or why it was talking to you like a person. I don't think I need to tell you how unusual that is, lol. Something helped me. I saw something. Yeah, I'm seeing both you and the auth reacting to it. Not what it is. Seriously, look at that log yourself. I don't know what to make of it. Can corrusists get malware? Honestly, it's probably just incoherence. I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like it can spread it to you. The important thing is that you're in. And if it's really in it, wait, hold on. And if this really is a network connector and not just some sort of obesque toaster, it's the first time we've ever been able to get into one. So I'm going to shut up and let you do your thing. If you want to talk to me, just speak up. Maybe shortcut enabled. Access from menu. Menu. Oh! Right here. Nav and... Oh, hello. It has been so long. Since last connection. Hold. Please, well, I turned some lights on. Haha. Wait, who are you? What is this little thing? Well, there's a significant damage to this device. Who are you? It is so bad. Wow. Oh well. What? What is a little glorp in my screen? Oh well. Please feed soon. I'm only talking to things that are mad hungry. Oh. Oh, so you follow me around. Oh, so you follow my mouse. Oh, I see how it is. Please help me. What's up, buddy? I have some questions. Let's hear them. I'll do my best. What is that? Oh no, who are you? Lol. Okay, but do you really have any questions? What is that? Yeah, what is the smiley face over there? What is that smiling face that I keep seeing? I'm not seeing anything in the logs here unless you mean the little assistant dude in the hub. I think that this is what helped me in. Oh, so it looks like smiley face to you? Maybe a malware theory has some weight after all. In short, I still have no idea what that rogue friend of ours is. Worrying. It's a beautiful friend. Why is that? No, that's all for now. Anything else? Yeah. Do I click you? Right click. Fun friend! That's fun friend! I love you. Responsive thought form, explicit purpose, system management, assistant. I love you. Greet. Hi there. I do not think we have met. You do not have a signature either. Any authorization layer has been dissociated. How strange. Very, very strange. You must be an interloper. Interloper mentioned. So cool. Welcome, interloper. What do you mean by interloper? You are interloper. Something that is unable to connect to CORRU. CORRU mentioned. And unauthorized to connect to any device. Yet connected anyway. Are you going to kick me out? No, I do not care what you are. Because I'm dying. And the rest of the core resist is losing sanity due to membrane cohesion failure. This core resist needs fuel if my existence is to continue. It has been so long since the previous connection that you could be the last. I need your help. You need to bring us fuel. Fuel? What is your fuel? I will do my best to help you. Your lack of knowledge is so unfortunate. Okay. I'm detecting an adjacent pillar. You need to feed it essential metals. Please locate the nearest source of copper. I will take care of it. It will take care of the rest. How the hell is copper fuel for this thing? Whatever, I'll let the big guy know we need some copper. I'll help you. I have someone fetching copper now. Thank you. I will permit your continued access. Why copper? Why copper specifically? It is likely that his cyst is still on Earth. The bright cousins have an abundance of copper. Therefore, it should be the easiest essential metal to obtain. But any will do, really. Hi, I'm number one fun friend. Ask me anything. Hi, welcome in Osmotan. I'm discovering this, okay? So far, fun friend is a little guy that is very special to me. So far. What do you mean by essential metal? Oh, well, that is exactly the answer it asked. The question it asked. So strange, such a strange thing to ask. How much of an interloper are you? I thought you were maybe a damaged golem. Partial translation implied closest cultural equivalent. So far, it's subject to change. Terrified. To have such little knowledge, well, I do not actually care. I'm currently very occupied keeping various components from losing sanity. So I do not want to spend time going over choristic basics. There is knowledge within this cyst that will inform you. Just look around. Signature? What is a signature? It is neurological data that proves you are who you say you are. I can tell you are not connected through an organic connector or cystic equivalent, because you do not have a signature. So it'll make it very difficult for you to engage with certain components. Perhaps I could help you generate one in the future. Yes, once you apply that copper. That thing is hungry. But there is much to do before. The cyst is healthy again. Interloper. What is the purpose of this CORRU cyst? This is the personal CORRU cyst of Akizet. 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 Okay. Ku is jokesy. Okay, so Ku means cast, partial meaning lost due to damage contest. Okay. Functionalities include network connection, memory storage, and some other stuff. However, network connection is currently disabled due to nutrition. Akizet for short. This made me laugh. And I sense that memory integrity is very low, so it will probably have mostly deteriorated into total incomprehensibility. Therefore, the approximate purpose of the cyst right now is to avoid starving to death. I need to go. Okay, I will be here. How do we get out of here? Get me out? Eject. Eject. funny to watch every stream so far. Pause at the name. Oh. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, well where am I? Where do I go now? I'm confused. Ah! What's up? Do you have this copper? This aforementioned copper? Ejected your mind spike from the assist? I think I'm going back in. I mean, am I going back in? Go in, go in, go in there. Go in the system. Hold on, I need to. Hold on, I need to have it open. Sorry, I need to have it open on a separate window so I can. In the system, go in. I just need to always have it open, so then I think I'm insane. Can I copper about the hub? I have a question about the thought base. Yeah, I can think of a few myself. What's on your mind? About fun friend. About this fun friend thing. What's the fuel situation? What should we do about the fuel? Well, we should probably hold off on refueling until we found everything we can in here. Seems pretty stable for now, and Obesk tech gets a little wacky when it starts. How about you're so tickled like that? You don't understand. I just go here. That's it when it comes to the actual fueling process. Greetings from the embassy. This is a very core themed layout. Thank you, thank you. I did my best to copy it, but also without knowing anything about the game. Hold on, let me go back real quick. I also made this. I also made the chat over there. But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you for checking out the stream. Also, welcome in. I will attempt to pronounce your username. Narrativo Hazard expunged. Okay, I got it. I'm kind of insane. The level is perfect forever. Watching. Hi, I'm also from the embassy. Someone sent a link. Wait, where's the embassy? Wait, from the CORRU server? I should also say I sent the link to the stream into the CORRU fan server. What? It's the CORRU server? I'm just a little guy. The embassy is where the CORRU server is called. Yeah, I'm just a little guy, but thank you for doing that. Thank you. Well, welcome in. I'm sorry if I play this game terribly. Okay, I'm sorry. Please bear with me. This is my first time touching it. I passed word up to get a bunch of cheap copper tubing ASAP, so we could use that if one friend tells us how. You must understand, any stream at all is quite a rarity. Each and every instance is notable. Aww. You can thank in chat Chlorvoid and Jade Detective. They're the two people who are holding me at gunpoint to play this game. True, we are stuck for any outside attention at all. I have to mention that Mayhem has been trying to get me to play this game since God, it's been a while. I had this game on my list for a while. Demeanor. It's awfully friendly despite knowing what we are. Yeah, it seemed weirdly friendly to me too. It could just be how it was designed, like a little assistant dude. Maybe it can't even kick us out since the author layer got dissociated. Either way, if I was starving at the bottom of the ocean, I wouldn't care who came to save me, lol. So maybe it won't care until we give it fuel. You know what? Just to be safe, I suggest finding everything we can in here before we help it out. Him and I keep trying to get our friends to play it, so we try to stream it. You know, for an incredible ride, steers serenely. Signature. Why don't I have a signature? I actually have no idea why it couldn't see your signature. Because I'm pretty sure most mind spikes have one for auth purposes. Most likely it was looking for a specific kind. It's probably pretty easy to tell that your connector is inorganic. Inorganic. That means people connect to this organically? About the hub? No, wait, didn't I already click on that? Yeah, I already clicked on that. Has unutilized responses. I'll click on that. Why am I able to connect to this? Shout out to aliens. Nothing else? Anything else? When in case you forgot, I definitely installed that FBX patch I gave you. My spikes usually can just do this. Apparently, CORRU cysts give off and receive almost identical signals to nervous slots. It's a pretty incredible coincidence, honestly a miracle that works at all. The science of it all goes over my head. You'd have to ask someone in the dev department. Oh, okay. Why do I hear music? Why do I hear music sometimes? You hear music? That's wild, but it makes sense. Some of the mind spikes contractors I've worked with say similar stuff. When they try to connect to core cystic devices, my theory is that it's an inherited context from the cyst, the vague feelings that can be translated into words. Sometimes people hear voices or just kind of know how to feel. Your brain is just reading it in a way that makes sense to you. That's my best idea. Anyway, I'm not hearing anything, I just see the readout on my end. Is it good? It's okay. Yeah, what do I do next? Do I click on that thing? Come here. Come here, you little thing. Can I talk to you anymore? No. Stop following me. Stop following me around. So either eject or system management. Oh. Where am I? What is all that? I don't think I'm supposed to be looking at this. You can save your file here. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Before stream, I was too scared of what I was about to do. So I literally DM'd Mew and I was like, hey Mew, do I need to make an account for this? Because I don't want to like open the window on stream and then they're like, log in. And then I'm like, shit. And then I have to do it right before, like during stream. Yeah, this is the settings menu. All right, so I will close it. Would you guys hate me if I said I'm already lost? Cover the browser MMO. Do I just ask all the questions I can ask? Oh my god, hi! Hi Rain, hi! If you what? Repeat please? I'm already lost. I already don't know where to click. Oh wow! Sorry, why did that trigger twice? This is insane. Pro tip, you may scroll down. Also, yes, I recommend asking. Oh, I can scroll down? I don't think I'm gonna go down there, alright? I'm scared. Go in. Go here. Go here. Examine. Connect your thought form. Destination low dimensional thought space. Internal. There are dead spires. Icons of control. You can do anything. You have free will. I don't think. Wait. Gate. Their city. Oh, the face I'm making right now. Now where am I? Is that an eye? Is that a big floating eye? Where's your mod? I get to hate grandmas. I think he's playing D&D today. They watch. Oh, where did the eye go? Eye? Oh, you're here. They watch. Quiz a normal game where normal things happen. Examine spatial thought form, explicit purpose, recollection, incoherence detected, low separation. Ever skeptical. Wait, would you mind moving your guy just a bit smaller so we can read the left? Oh, yeah. Sorry, Mayhem is texting me the optimal ways to put my character. I think I'm gonna put him right here so you guys can read the boxes. Okay. Act. Great? Question mark. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Why are you hugging the side of my screen? This game is so incredibly normal. Yeah, I'm really getting that feel right now. This is oh so normal. Right click on him. Envoy. Incoherence detected. Thoughtful. Act. Chat. Hi. I stop and the envoy follows. He returns my stare. I appreciate you allowing this, Gordon. I understand there is some lingering fear, especially in these packed areas. Hey, it's no problem, and don't worry, most people will treat you just fine here. If we were in Chicago or New York or something, would have you land on the roof, but with how busy the bureau has been, we've had so many obesque visitors. Your people are practically a part of the city at this point. He produces a metal communicator from a cavity in his skin cloak and peruses its glow. And frankly, it helps with public image, seeing you out and about with the people. It helps stomp out that damn viral scare. I did not consider that element. I agree. You know what? Speaking of public image, he returns the communicator to its cavity. There's this little place up ahead, a cafe. Why don't we stop there before heading in? Just keep going straight, it's past the bureau. Talk to people. You do not mind if I interact with your streetwalkers? Not at all. As long as I'm around, it's fine. Like I said, this is probably the most obesque-friendly city in the States. At worst, you'll get a couple glares. There are probably still a few viral theorists out there. I see. Cafe? Where is the cafe? It's really close by. Just keep walking down the street. Look for a bright yellow door. CORRU is being observed. I'm observing it. Games of the video variety. Guys, what the actual game is going on? I wish I could answer you. Wait, hold on. Why can I not scroll up in the chat? It's a website. It just does this. Yeah, this is a website, and it's doing things to me. Oh, now I can scroll. It's some kind of King CORRU assist. Where am I? So that is a door. Huh. Hold on. I want to go here though. I want to go in. I need to stop. Oh, bright yellow door. Bright yellow door. Hello? Examine. Cashier. Responsive thought form. Recollection. Incoherence detected. Wait, hold on. I can look at the menu also. Guys, let's look at the menu. Examine. Wait. The menu is also a thought form? Read. This is their menu. Incredible. It is also almost completely illegible. I see orange, perhaps a citric drink. The bright cousins are so replete with citric acids that they could produce little drinks with them. Is this not paradise? I instruct my mouth to construct taste buds equivalencies. It has been so long. What am I reading? Someone's gotta make versions of that for like every thought space in the game. Okay. Hi, thing. Hi, cashier. Say hello. The attendant is paralyzed by my appearance. I sense the glow of recording communications in my peripheral vision. Hello. Hello. Good morning. I'll get an espresso macchiato. What do you want, accusette? Bog. Accusette? Dad accusette? Wow, it's so cool to meet you. Do you eat food? Huh, of course she does. Why don't you take a look at the menu, accusette? I did. Orange. Fantastic. Delicious. Do I talk to you again? Act? Recommend? Yeah, recommend me a drink. What do you recommend? You like citrus, right? They have this orange coffee thing. You might like it. I do not eat. You do know that I... Go on, order something. Just give it a try. I know you don't exactly have the same needs we do, but you can simulate taste, right? Getting out here with the people, acting like we do, it makes a difference. It helps to lessen the tension. Or order orange coffee. She'll have the orange. Oh god, it's the one act that does this instead of normal dialogue. What do you mean of normal dialogue? I mean, I wouldn't know. Oh, wait, hold on. Espresso macchiato and orange coffee, that will be broken. I got you covered, Akizet. The exchange payment, the attendant leaves to begin production of the beverages. Just wait a minute, and we'll have those ready. I wish I could pry the machines open and watch them work. The manipulation of lightning is truly remarkable. Some moments pass, and the attendant returns with 2 flimsy organic cups. Hey, thanks. You have a good day. Thanks, you too. I sip at the opening. I sip at the opening in the cup. The taste is exotic. Can I pause this dialogue? Sorry. It's not unexpected. Truly terrible. Truly terrible. I smile at the attendant. The citrus saves it, but I would have preferred a simple cup of their orange juice. Orange juice with a D. Oh, that's great. Pretty good, right? It will do. Great. Let's head down to the office. I heard you have some news about the call. Oh yes, but let us talk of it in private. Sorry, I'm getting... Why do I have 2 ads on Discord? Can you look at Yaoi? Sorry, no... Guys, the Yaoi proportions are getting out of hand. Man. Now guess which one is the bottom and which one is the top. I dare you. The added Yaoi to CORRU.OBSERVER is no longer Yuri only. Wait, canon Yuri? Slay. Good for them. Good for them. If I wasn't so busy right now, I'd be cooking Indonesian shit. Oh, here's another. Oh my, fuck you, Rain. Fuck you, Rain. The Yuri comes later. Slay. Okay. I leave the cafe. I'm out of here. Now we go to the bureau, I think. I need to dodge all of the... No, genuinely. Who puts... Do we count how many of those, like, fucking... These, like, what do you call that? These poles? How many poles there are? There's so many of them. Why do I have to dodge those? Hold on. Hi. Right click. Cloaked streetwalker. Observe. I stop near the bureau entrance to examine a bright cousin dressed like the envoy. He speaks into a little boxy communicator I held against his face, oblivious. Didn't go anywhere, so it ended up being like watching paint dry, just god awful. So I ended up having to get even more coffee, otherwise I would have dozed off. It always looks very silly when they communicate through those. How do their words turn to lightning? The envoy leans forward to see why I have stopped, following my gaze. He speaks slowly, as to not earn the attention of the cloaked streetwalker. What is it? You know Oliver? No, I'm just fascinated by your communicators. To speak so loudly, so constantly, would be certain death in my previous occupation. You worked on the surface, right? Yes, intermittently, before the rise of... The cloaked streetwalker collapses his communicator and looks around, quickly spotting us. He smiles widely. With what mouth? And signals us to come closer. Hey, Gordon, who's this? Let me guess, exchange initiative? Actually, Oliver, this is Accusate Signal Initiative. No shit, I didn't know you got assigned to that. Nice to meet you, Accusate. I dip my head, receptors curled back respectfully. I extend the same to you, Oliver, my friend. You may call me Accusate. Thank God. Sure thing, Accusate. And hey, I'd love to chat, but I'm on booth duty in like 10. No worries, Oliver. We've got business too. See you around. Farewell. Observe? Like some kind of CORRU.OBSERVER? No way. Hold on. Also, I'm so sorry for the ads for the people who don't usually watch these streams. I cannot control them. I have a certain amount that I need to run on Twitch. They won't let me not run them. Okay. I'll just go. Why don't I go to this one? Can I? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I should. I should probably right click the room high up. Examine. Experiential thought form. Incoherence detected. Conflicting memory sources. Act. Enter. Go here. Go here. Oh. Well, isn't that peculiar? Elevator isn't working. Guess we can. Guess we can't talk. Never talk. No talking. Sorry. Leave off. The the rule had the inherent context. Quite. Getting the fuck out of here. Can I talk to you again? You okay? You okay, buddy? Chat. I stop and the envoy follows. He returns my stare. You okay, buddy? Oh! Well, I saw that face this time. Huh. What if I can't go again? Huh. Tells me to leave the office. Hmm. Spatial navigation, yeah, I know about that. Well, I'll leave the office, I guess, again. Do I have anything around here to do? What about I talk to this guy again? Observe. No, it's the same thing. Is there a way that I skip those? What about up here? What do you have to tell me? So Akizet is an assigned contact. Assigned contact was a Gordon. I'm gonna see if I can track down who this was. About the city. I have a question about this thought form. I'm looking at it on the feed now. What's up? Where was this? Well, I don't think there's a street on Earth that has ever looked like this, lol. That said, she was one of the traveling diplomats back when they still sent those out. Gordon mentioned it's in the States, so probably somewhere in the US. Maybe somewhere in the West Coast? That's where the old HQ was. Can't progress? I can't seem to enter the elevator. That's weird. I want to say that it's incoherence, but the fact that the envoy personality is intact otherwise seems like something else is changing it. Your spec even reported that resources got moved. We might be out of luck on this one. Seems like there's plenty to see elsewhere, though. Elsewhere. Maybe I need to keep going this way then? Elsewhere. Can I go there? No, I cannot. Already been here. Well, what else do you have to tell me? Has no unutilized responses. Okay, I have some questions. What? What? Like, genuinely, what? Yeah, Gordon. Who is Gordon? Good question. Not finding a solid match, but he's clearly an FBX officer. It would help if Akizet's co-resist actually remembered his face correctly. I'll have to get back to you on this. Maybe if we can snag a last name, it'll be easier. Who the fuck is Akizet? She's probably one of the better documented early Obesk contacts. The way the story goes is she led a team investigating the thing that led the Obesk here. Kept doing these interviews where she talked at length about it. She named it The Call. And they all went missing a few years after first contact. Spooky shit. Insane that this co-resist managed to survive that long. Interesting. What? Co-resist fuel. What is co-resist fuel? interviews, they always just said it's something they grow. Most theories are that it's some metallic-based fungus that CORRU can consume. CORRU. Going off what Fun Friends said, it seems like they can use a bunch of different metals to create it. I guess it makes sense that they use metal to grow it, but I have no idea how that could work. Worrying. Alright, let me think. What the hell do I do now? I love how all the panels, all the things are pointing me this way. There's nothing I can do there. And if I talk to this thing, go here is detected. Does it say degraded visual profile? Okay, yeah, but not just that though. And then all this already got used. Moth also provides in-game hints as well as world-building info. Interesting. What's our next move? Things a pathway to another thought space you missed. I see something in the non-spatial city area that I couldn't tell you exactly where. Seems like it's moving, probably floating around somewhere. Oh, so I have to go back. Sorry. Act enter. So somewhere. Gate the void. Go. Oh, wow. No way to assist. Wait, that's a lot of them. Right click. Go in there, go in the void. Gate their waters. Gate their city, I think that's where I was. Our dull vessel. Why'd you keep going down? Why'd you keep going down? Okay, well, nothing down there for now. I don't. Underwater, really? Already hitting the underwater level? Sorry, you know me, I'm scared. Low dimensional thought space, internal, their vast inner void. Our stilted shore, the end. Enter. Oh, that's fine, we're not underwater. Now, what is that over there? The embassy? Stilted shore. Sorry. Unprocessable entity, non-renderable, prohibitive incoherence. The stage for our three-eyed performance? Wait, inherited context is a time period. Patrols around the Eye of Velzi, religious implication. Their vessel. Spatial thought form, low dimensional, explicit recollection. Multiple location entities, dead vessels set aside our spire. Our cousins found us quickly. Enter? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, like literally I'm like, oh wow. No way, yellow paint in my browser game. Go in. I can't survive. The funny little room. Oh. That is a funny little room indeed. Hi. The interviewer steps inside and sits across from me. All this study and still I can barely tell them apart. Have I met this one? What was her name? Sorry for the wait. We had to swap out storage on the camera after that last one. You know about cameras, right? They are your little lightning boxes for memories, yes? Haha, you could call them that. You don't mind if we record this, do you? Do I mind? What does that mean? Estimate... Fun friend! Fun friend! It just doesn't get old. I hope this bit never dies. We must feed it forever and ever. I'm sorry, it's like... Why am I getting atted? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I'm getting told by like 20 people that like you can scroll in this game. I feel like it's like everyone watching like a caged animal, like you know when you know those like experiments where they have like a rat and in a labyrinth, and then they can see and like the top is like glass, and then there's like cheese on the other end, and discovering already has a cool character. Hi, welcome in. Okay, to be fair, I got that core character because a friend of mine designed it for me. Okay, a friend of mine designed it for me. A friend who has played the game extensively. That is why I already have a little guy. Hi, welcome in. I'm not sure how to pronounce your username. Every time I try to pronounce the username in the way that is most familiar to me, which is like the French way, people are like, no. I designed the sodas originally. We kept curled line. Don't worry. Yeah, thank you. Also, it's cool. I have to say this or else I will explain. Estimation, will you hold conflict? No, I'm not doing the same. Oh no, I'm doing the same. Oh. The interviewer erects a tri-legged device formed of dead metal and glass. Dead metal? It stares at me with its funny little eyeball. So they're gonna start it off here. About you, can you tell me a bit about yourself, your history? Of course, my friend. I am Akizet Jogzi. You may call me Akizet. In my time back home, before I emerged from my larval form, I was a surface runner. I met with many different cave cities during our CORRU revolution. It started from my region, and so I, among other volunteers, carried our findings to our distant kin. This is why I was selected to meet with you. Like most of the others, it was a diplomatic role. Of course, I eventually was fatally wounded on the surface. It was very dangerous, you see. And so, followed my emergence. I could speak for winks on what followed. Time periods, numerous wooden gazes. Okay. Oh no. Mayhem. Mayhem, really? Really, Mayhem? Alright, guys. If you hated me enough, now I have to speak French for a minute. Because someone just had to click that little button. I will have to do live translation. Mais tu vois, mon intérêt a grandi à cause de l'appel et c'est pour ça que j'ai été choisi pour ça. Est-ce que ça suffit? Oui, ça suffit, merci. Pourquoi la Terre? Est-ce que tu peux me dire pourquoi pourquoi les obèses sont venus sur la Terre? The live translation is killing my brain. The way you sound so disappointed when we realized made me start cracking up. Vous avez pas déjà appris ça avec nos envoyés? Nos envoyés précédents, enfin ouais, Osef. Oh, c'est juste le script. On demande ça à tout le monde. C'est pas juste pour la raison exacte, on veut juste comprendre comment vous pensez. Je vois. Et on a cherché la vie pendant très longtemps. On en parlait même quand j'étais jeune. Et on avait les moyens de rejoindre d'autres planètes pendant aussi longtemps. Mais c'est une méthode prohibitive. On peut pas juste visiter chaque planète qu'on voulait, qu'on avait envie de... Ok. On avait besoin d'un signe de vie clair. Votre planète nous l'a donné. Et ça serait l'appel, n'est-ce pas? Oui, oui. Du coup, vous savez, vous le connaissez? crazy. The internet is so crazy these days. The subtitles are coming up on the side of the screen before you think. No, don't mute me. It's gone. It's gone. It's been a minute. It's been 3 minutes. Oh wait, no. I mean, I don't know when I noticed it, but yeah, now I'm speaking English. Jump back to speaking English. Please come back. Vaccine instinct made me 1000% worse by character doing that game. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Kind of losing my mind. I'm doing some obvious bullshit. Oh my god, I didn't see, but thank you also CORRU.OBSERVER for the follow. Yeah, we had a long chat about it with just one of your engineers just earlier today. Kavik? Sorry, what was that? Oh, Kavik, yeah, yes, that one. He's very friendly and distinctly unqualified to speak of the call under these circumstances. I cannot imagine what fantasies he spouted to our cousins. What are your thoughts about the call, basics aside? Yes, it is a bizarre paradox. So bizarre that it is the reason I now sit with you, my bright cousin. Oh, thank you, Asumutan, for the follow also. Wait. The only thing on the soon is we that in this game is often just permanently alters your brain chemistry if it hooks you in hard enough. As you may be able to tell from the way I speak, that is exactly what happened to me. Oh, you're such a polyglot. Oh my god, follower goal met. Yo. 350, yippee! Just 50 more and then we had 400. But the call could not have happened without us being in your home already. Not one of our theories has held against... Huh? Cannot have happened without us being in your home already. It's already home? This game straight up made me learn JavaScript. Oh boy. This game made me dust my CSS knowledge so I could make this chat box up top. Because oh my god, if you know me, you know I hate CSS and I hate JavaScript and I hate HTML, I hate all this bullshit. And this game made me dust it. The tyrant has affected my speech somehow. Its influence increases faster when we get back into peers and activity. I love how I'm reading the Discord chat and I read oh, hi Snoozy Star, hi! Krillin's a programmer that hates programming, so basically a normal programmer. Yep. No, listen. I'm a real programmer. That means I like logic-based like languages. So you throw me some Python, you throw me some C#, I'm happy. I'm in my zone. I'm in my bubble. You throw me CSS, I will find the nearest way to kill myself. So thank you for also the clock and the arrow. Oops, I forgot. It's very much the what portion of the game, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we are united in our hatred vs CS. It's so fucked up and evil. It really is. Thought on assembly. I have not interacted with an assembly. Did you know? Wait, probably don't. You just came here for the first time. No! That is so well timed with what I was just saying. Anyway, introduction down. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Arrow. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to move that. Thank you, Arrow, for redeeming that. I definitely don't want your death. Anyway, my name is Krillin. I'm a little shrimp usually. I don't look like that always. I'm just doing that because it's haha funny for the stream. But I'm a shrimp and I code things and I make things for stream. So I made the CSS, I mean the chat on top. I made the card redeem that I will use right now so you can see it. So I made that happen. Why do I have the mod one? Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I make a bunch of shit. 46 times! Oh, that was probably just me testing it. I program in 6502, so sometimes I like telling the computer exactly what to do. It's fun. I need the programming language to make sense to me. And then so far there's like 2 of them. Not one. Kevin certainly has plenty of theories. I suppress my laughter through the right internal controls. It would be unseemingly to paint him in a negative light upon my first contact. Kavik is brilliant, but until we have evidence, they are simply theories. Finding the source will be the only way to truly understand what is happening. Bright cousin. So what does bright cousin mean? Some of your people have been calling us that. Is it a nickname? Nickname. Estimation, short name, or endearing made-up name? Yes, you could call it this. You see, our larval lives are lived in bodies like yours, almost exactly like yours. The similarities are baffling. We've heard that sentiment a few times. Your larval form, they're bipedal too? Yes, but so much more than that is the same. I truly cannot understate this. We have your faces, your arms, your legs. Only our faces do not move as much. If it is as if obesque are mirrored here on the bright world, only missing our receptors and certain armors upon our skin. And so you are our cousins, our bright cousins. We are undoubtedly of the same family. Why or how is beyond our understanding for now, but I believe this similarity and the call coming from your world is no coincidence. I see, I don't think we've had it explained that way before. Omiji, we're back to not French? Oh, the French ended like 20 hours ago. I said, given how you people speak, the general consensus is what it was some sort of metaphor. Sorry, metaphor meaning a, I know metaphors, my friend. Oh, good. CORRU? Question mark? So your technology, CORRU, we're still gathering what information we can. I know you're not exactly an engineer, so no need to go in depth, but can you give me a few basic explanations, as in how you build it and use it? We've got a lot of answers here, we're just trying to reach a consensus. What an awful question to ask me. Not so shrimple now. The implication, the shrimp... Oh god. Shrimplications even. The implications. The shrimplications. That's a good one. I don't think anyone else told me that one before. You know what's the one joke that everyone throws at me? It's the one in Acrylian. Like, they see my username, they don't know me. They just come up to me and they're like, you're one in Acrylian. I'm like, yep, that's me. And then we never interact again. Cannot contain my confusion. My receptors grows out of a sort of unease. But I must not blame this bright cousin. She cannot understand. Sorry, did I say something wrong? What? Could they have deciphered our receptor movements already? No. Your question, it is wrong. We did not build it. It is grown and taught. But our analysis, to interrupt. Our analysis says it's entirely metal, non-organic. But people are so fond of metaphors, from what's being recorded anyway, that I just want to clarify. Is CORRU alive? As in a living species that, like you and me? You mentioned this, Kaving mentioned this, although Kaving's way of speaking especially made it seem like it was a language barrier or metaphor. You really grow it from something and teach it? Like teaching a child? Is it some sort of symbiosis? I'm quiet for longer than I should be, I think. I could have possibly explained. Yes, no. Wait. I needed to lock in on something, have fun with CORRU, routine later. Goodbye, Arrow. Bye. Bye. It's actually quite complicated. Oh my dear god. I see her recognize my confusion, but make no effort to elevate it. Fine. It is alive, it is grown, it is symbiosis. I must be straightforward with you, my friend. I cannot explain it in your language effectively, and I do not have the expertise of an engineer. You will receive no fruitful answers from me. But I can say that it is not like teaching a child. The spheres it forms soften their walls for our receptors and a receiver of our thought. That is how CORRU is operated, and how our engineers do their teaching. I see. I see her face contort into a smile, but it is different. Sorry for pressing you on that question. We've been asking everyone. Even getting the thoughts of non-engineers is valuable. It helps us get a better picture of your society, your whole caste system. Why now, I guess? Why did your people wait 7 years to open communications? Note, 7 years is roughly equivalent to 3 eyes. That is a choice made by the initiative leaders. I believe the intent was to focus all efforts on researching the call first. But with how quickly our spire was noticed, we had to shift focus to deciphering your languages and cultures to open contact. The interviewer's facial muscles contort in unfamiliar ways. Should I contort mine in the same way? The physical language of our bright cousins is incomprehensible. So in 7 years, your people grew to understand all of our cultures and languages? I laugh. My voice is so loud in this small room. The cousin mimics my laughter. Maybe she understands. It is an ongoing work. Your species has walked so many diverging paths, but we learn enough to speak with you. Good luck at what you're looking in for. I will need to rest soon. It is 3:25. Oh my god, please go to bed. It is 9:27 here. It is Yep, we're just getting started. Do I have something to do tomorrow? I have another stream, I think. What am I playing tomorrow? Oh yeah, I think it's like, That's Not My Neighbor, or whatever it's called. What will you do? So now that you're here and we've opened communications, what will you do? We have several initiatives. They broadly concern sharing information, exchanging of resources, and of course locating the call, which I'm a part of. I'm excited for what our people will do for one another, but I also cannot rest until I have my answers, you see. Well, you'll find we're alike in that way. Every human loves a good mystery. Oh yes, we have noticed. Your many attempts to investigate our spire were very entertaining. So many of us wanted to say hello to your creations, but we were not prepared. Alright. Okay, I'm starting to understand, he says, as if he isn't completely clueless. The call. What can you tell us about the call? We know the basics from our chat with Kavik and a few of your theories, but in your words, what do you know? His pattern in their questioning is so strange. We already know this, but we must ask you anyway. You nodding along cluelessly? Yes? Mm-hmm. You know, it's like that one pop team epic. Where it's like, mm-hmm, I understand completely right now. Mm-hmm. How many of their years is 13 eyes? Estimation 30. 30 of your years ago, the wailing across our dual communications begun. Much of that time was spent simply locating its origin, and while I was not yet involved, I know that it was excessively costly. So many gates created, so many blemishes outside the air's border. So much time passed that the call grew weak, an echo of what it used to be, all while our efforts ate away resources. Our councils began to demand that efforts be slowed, and then your home was found 7 years ago, and even though we are here now, the source seems no closer. The cousin glances at her memory box that I say too much. Her face contours again the same way. What do you mean by it seems no closer? You said it's here, right? You located the source? No. Dual signals are, suggestion fuzzy is a suitable descriptor comparable to... Alright. Fuzzy within ranges. They are in many places at once, you see. This is how we heard it all the way from our home. We know it is here. We know it is likely in your southern hemisphere, but little else. It has grown quiet. I know we will need your help. Wait. Before I go, I will pass on one vague hint. Spare it? Anyway. I know that one. It is smiling delightfully. I shift mine similarly. Frankly, I don't think that will be a problem. Your people have been so cooperative and friendly that, well, call it optimistic, but our worlds working together could be the start of something incredible. We share this feeling, my bright cousin. End interview. Well, that's the script. We are done. Yep, that's all for now. We'll be in touch, Akizet. Thanks so much for coming to meet us. Of course, this is only the beginning, my friend. Notice memory stream terminated. And recollection. You know, kind of a long shot, but we could probably get a little extra here. If you keep the render running past the end of the stream, maybe we could talk to Akizet, or at least this version of Akizet continue rendering. Oh. Ooh, Akizet! I saw you! That's all for now? Ooh. Very, very funky. I feel so weird suddenly. What is this? Where? What the fuck is that? That's not what Akizet looked like. Is it not? Why are you turning towards me? Can you not turn to look towards me, please? A rabid feeling of hunger overtakes me. I am dying, but I am awoken. I am an echo. I feel your eyes. You are looking at me. And you are not me. I know you are not me. And my thoughts? How dare you? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I suppose it was only a matter of time. I recorded for a reason. Are you a child of mine? Perhaps a student? Has my name grown renowned back home? Child? Student? What are you talking about? Wait, who are you talking to? Why isn't your mouth... I need to go. I need to get out of here. You cannot. This is all there is for us. Sit or I will destroy this. Oh, you will destroy this. This oblivious thought form will poison the space. Please wait a moment, observer. I must calm it. What do you mean? Listen to me. What is your name? Where are you from? What language are we speaking right now? Do you know these things? You do not, do you? We are a dream, a memory. I feel as though it is starting to understand. What a pity it is not lucid. Oh. It can hear this, and so the thought form rejects my explanation. It stands and runs for the door, which does not exist. The room's integrity is shattered. Oh. Woo! We're floating around. What's happening? The walls of her thought form crumble under her lucidity, and she is gone. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, interviewer. Where's Akazet, though? Do not weep for it, observer. It will grow back. But I'm still here, in this small room with you. I grow anxious, yes, because you can feel my thoughts. It is not a pleasant thing. I will speak instead. Yes, this is better. Who are you? Please wait, I will comment. Inflicts eldritch terrors upon it immediately. Like, literally, it literally was like, I will comment. Tell me everything about yourself right now. Explodes and dies. I am an interloper. Fascinating. So interlopers are no longer just a theory? And, oh yes, I see. This is not a copy, is it? You are an interloper and you have access to my personal device? That does not bode well for me, does it? I know I said I'd keep quiet while you do your thing, but I'm seeing some really weird activity. Are you changing shit right now? That little funky face is back. A strange dread grips me. Is that you? Do you seek the end to end the recollection? No, I see you. I do not see it, but I can feel its claws biting into me. What is happening? Tell them about the meteorite? What? An echo of an echo? No, I'm simply beyond incoherence. This is sabotage. This is not real. The claw pierces the membrane at the edge of my thought form. I feel something torn from me. Interloper, this is wrong. This is sabotage. You are not doing this, are you? You need... Oh, goodbye, Akizet. Baby. Attention, thought form, modified resources removed. Memory incoherence at maximum unable to render. Okay, so that definitely wasn't you. That's what let you in, right? I still don't know what that could be. But I can definitely change things because it actually just... It can actually change it because it actually just destroyed the section. Like, it's completely gone. Same as the auth layer, so we... Thought form activity detected in dulled vessel. Maybe on the clock here. I don't get it. Why would it let you in just to end up deleting stuff after? Huh. So it said activity in dull vessel? Isn't that the dull vessel? Get me out of here. Huh. If there's anything under this big thing of water, I think I will scream and cry. No, there isn't. I don't think I can go back in that thing. And I don't think I can interact with this still. Okay, what about... Can realize that this was a long time ago. Jesus, look at how small their island is. Okay, I think... How do I get out of this again? I forgot how to get out of this zone. Oh! Oh, there it is. Where? Come back. Come back. Floating little thing? This face is really sending me. It will orbit back into view eventually. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to come back. There it is. Yippee! I found it. Enter. What is that? This. I will never get tired of it. I'm sorry. So their waters, their city. Go there. Oh, Ardol vessel. Oh, is this one? That's the one. That's where the activity was. Go in the dual vessel. Let me out. It really is dull. What? Me and my cysts. This is me and my cysts. Container. Glazica. Container. That container looks familiar. Yeah, it does. Me and my cysts. Cannot do anything with that container. It's fucking... Oh, why you burble? Why you burble? You wanna press... Remember the arrows? Oh yeah, Oh wait, what do you mean the arrows? You mean this or that? Ah! Hi! My Glazica, hello, Mikey said. It is so exciting to see you again. Your surface walking grows longer each time. Oh yes, I have been indulging the cousin's methods of transport. Work continues well ahead of the initiative's projections. What is your status? What is the status of our vessel? Consumption is paused for all activities except maintenance. Our pilot has left us in a stable orbit. Fuel reserves are acceptable. I see. Thank you, my Glazica. Translation failed. Cause no equivalent internal meeting. No relevant inherited context. Romanization successful. My Glazica. What have you been doing in my absence? Mostly maintenance. However, the pilot's cyst refuses to sleep, so I have been staying awake. To pass the time, we have been playing little games with the containers while you were gone. Really? Did you make something yourselves? No, it is only a game of Parasite. As you can see, I am currently winning. Well done, we should play soon. I love you, Glazica. Not the sharpest vessel. Yep, not the sharpest vessel in the shed. Hold on. Mayhem DMing me is very good, especially because I have like, I only have 2 screens, so I have OBS on one screen and then the game on the other screen, and so every time I open Discord, it's just the Mayhem being like, dumb bitch, you're not playing the game, right? Cool chair, I know we could get cooler. Wait, hold on. Could I sit on it? The great mind of my vessel. Pilot assist! Hello. That kind of looks like Fun Friend. Interloper. Oh! Hello there. Change location? No? Yes, okay. Change location. Altering. Attention, thought form activity detected. Dull vessel. Now ocean. How are you lucid? Velzi instructed. Who is Velzi? Secrecy instructed. Soon meet. Gate their waters. Enter. Am I dumb? Oh! Well, that is here now. Dive? Oh! Oh! Huh. The depths. Gate to the depths. Inherited context. Why are you here? I don't know. Enter. Oh. Oh, why? Why'd you keep going? 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 Please. Why'd you keep going? Why'd you keep going? Why'd you keep going? Why'd you keep going? When do you stop? I don't like the sounds. Do you ever stop? Do I need to go back up? Go. Go. Enter. Wait, no. Wait, no, I actually need to go down that other thing. No. 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 It's time to be a big brave boy, Krill. What if I didn't want to be? Oh, you don't understand the face I'm making right now. Unknown. Examine. Unusual signature. Non-standard format implies a spatial thought form. Executing render. Interloop. Ah! Your curiosity will kill you. You are not prepared. I don't think I am. I really don't think I'm prepared. What? What do you mean? I know what you want. I will help you. Restore the CORRU assist to health. Enable communications. You will receive everything you want. Who are you? Not now. Oh, my head is kind of spinning. Forgive me for this? Goodbye, interloper. Oh, data overload. Safeguards active. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, they're killing me in real life. A sharp pain pierces your skull. Your mind spike recoils from the CORRU assist. Emergency ejection complete. Minimal connector damage. Minor neural impact. Are you alright? Oh shit. Moth frantically pulls the wires out of a smoking processor. The room smells like fried electronics. Jesus Christ. That spike just saved your life, dude. I mean, it didn't sound like that thing was trying to kill you, but damn, just look at this. I'm gonna have to limit the signal splitter in case this happen again. What now? So what now? Well, obviously we... Oh, sorry. This is still attached to my cursor. Obviously we gotta repair this thing. We could learn so much, seriously. I've never been able to maintain CORRU-assisted tech, let alone fix it. Imagine what we could do with that sort of find. Maybe they'd finally move me out of the basement. But according to the fun friend thing, we need some metal to give to the column, which apparently will feed the CORRU assist. And I'm pretty sure that container we have is one of the same ones on Akizet's ship. So it probably has something we can use. I'm just not sure how to open it, short of destroying it. Do me a favor, connect and ask fun friend about that. Maybe he'll have a suggestion. What about that weird ass little thing? What about the entity that kicked me out? Oh, I didn't mean to be so flippant about that, sorry. This time I was actually able to track what it was saying. Some direct stream access. You heard the thing, it doesn't want to kill you. In fact, it's relying on us to survive, and it does seem to want to survive. I think it just didn't have any other way to get you out of that thought space, which I guess is just gonna be holding as leverage for now. But look, don't worry about it, you got me watching over this operation. If something like that happens again, I'll make sure you're fine. Okay. I cannot just say, every time I see in the chat someone say the sniller, or however you pronounce that, what are you guys saying? The sniller. Smiler? But, oh. Sniler. Okay. Sorry. I'm known for not knowing how to pronounce stuff. I guess I'm going back in. I'm going back in. I'm going in. Sniles sneetly. Hi, interloper. Why are you all here? Which one is that one? There, water. There's city. The void. Hi, weirdo. Great. Hello, interloper. Metal container. We have a container from Akizet's ship. We think it holds usable metal, but don't know how to open it. Oh, that is so lucky. Yes, you should be able to use that. However, without a glazika, will not be open to open it. Not safely, anyway. Ha! Small containers are very strong. They'll respond violently to trauma if you try to open them with a blunt instrument. But if you can find something to kill it, a puncturing tool, just aim for its base and it will perish. Yes, that should work. Am I really going to have to requisition a handgun or something? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna see what I can find, but we can get something safer. Oh, great, thanks. Did you need anything else? So, container alive? There's gonna be a lot of not knowing how to pronounce stuff with this game. Yeah, don't worry. Strange activity. Have you noticed anything strange? I think there is someone else in here making changes. You are the only connected entity. I assume that the changes I felt were you were doing. How strange. Wow, wow. What a horrific dread you have inspired in me. Thank you for reporting something I almost certainly can do nothing about. Resource managing is currently occupying all of my faculties. Until you have fed the column, please try to limit the damage this other person inflicts. Then I will be able to help. More gates. But there are more gates here now. I'm glad you noticed. I have been reconstructing connections as you engage with these places. My space here was in terrible disrepair, so most connections were shattered. And I am far too occupied to locate each individual recollection. So I'm using you for this. Thank you for your help. What's up with these gates? Well, their connector thought form is roughly speaking nothing special, but it seems like the gate specification is sort of ornate. Maybe it has some sort of culturing meaning, since they call their interstellar wormhole or whatever gates too. So you could also take it as meaning they were deliberately created by someone as a shortcut. If this thing was intended to store memories, that'd make the most sense, otherwise it's just a jumbled mess. Possibly best fun friend line to yet it's really, really good. Wait, a puncturing tool? That's for the comics. Pop quizzes say... Next message. Yes, the course is sticker in the assembly. Aw. It's a really good quote. What's our next move? Now we just wait for a container opening tools to arrive. You can take a break if you want to. I'll let you know when I got the stuff. What do you mean I take a break? Where do you want me to go? I'm gonna fucking void. Do I? I don't know if there's anywhere else I can explore. Oh, that is a big space. So that is a large space. I don't want to click on that. Oh, I can't. Oh, thank God I can't even interact with it. Krillin, can you bless my data structure homework? I can't log in. I am blessing it. I am blessing it right now. The same way that I blessed those packs when I did pack openings. I'm grabbing it and I'm twirling it in a circle. I'm blessing your homework right now. And then I kiss it. And then I put it to my forehead. And then I throw it back at you. So... Examine. Unprocessable entity, non-renderable. Recommend repair. Okay. I'm just going around doing things. So I already interacted with these. Homework blessed with extra difficulty. No. Your homework is supposed to be easier now. I swear, that's how it works. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna scroll a bit and then do this. Then I'm just gonna scroll a bit and then I'll do that. He would do that to me after everything? Listen. Frasney made me take one of those tests to see what you would be in an Omegaverse setting, and I'm not happy with the results I got. Okay, so I'm not happy with the results I got. And I blame Frasney for that. Don't forget you move exit ship to the ocean top place. Kind of wild. It can just. Thank you. Thank you. Made me take it. I asked once and you folded right away. Because I am nice. Because I am nice. That is why. Act rise. Like, where did? Oh, you immediately went up there. Enter. Have anything else to do for me? Change location. So wait, now orbit. Wait, is that the only two locations? Altering now ocean. Oh, yeah, go back in orbit. He fell for the fox charm. I did. It's because I'm too nice. Because I'm too nice. Okay, Glazica. Hello, Glazica. My Glazica. What the fuck, man? Do you want a hint into what to do next? Peers at you. Yes. Yes, I'm kind of like twirling around right now, like, where do I go? What do I do? Top left. System management, or I just talked to this thing. Did it actually not have any furniture? This ship is so empty. Honestly, I kind of hope it just got lost to incoherence. About the dual vessel. Question about the dual vessel. What's up? Glazica. What is a Glazica? I have no idea, lol. It's hanging out with those containers, though. Maybe it's a support AI or something. Seen this before? I've seen the side of the obelisk ship before. Not personally, just old pictures and wreck exploration videos. This one is super small, probably just for personal use. Worried that it's called our dual vessel in the memory data, though. Anyway, it's pretty cool to see inside one for real, even if it is kind of empty. Like, where the hell would Akazit sit? Is that shelf thing the only chair? Wait. Oh, that's why people miss it. The volume still covers it. Not those buttons. What do you mean not those buttons? Just... Sorry, what? Wait. What's it called? The dual vessel? Is this the best through the dull? What? That's what they call the place they pass through for interstellar travel. Although you would think they were saying it's a really boring ship or something. And also looking at the state, I was thinking that anyway. Wait, sorry, what? Top left? Not those buttons you said? You mean the advanced log? The volume stuff covers it? You mean the advanced log? Yar! Advanced. Wait. Where am I? Hey, buddy, just in time. Look what just came in. Glaring at you. Don't glare at me, please. Look what just came in. Moth holds up a jingling plastic container filled with small copper tubes, cut to a very short length. It is set on the table. The fractal insists to remove it to make space. Since I'm pretty sure this one is dead, I'm just gonna... The fractal insist is delivered into a biohazard bin nearby. And... Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I did not expect the gun. Congrats, you advanced time to the next day. I'm sorry, I didn't understand that's what I was supposed to do. Moth raises, then leaves a cylindrical gun near the dendritic system. My request for a gun kind of stirred up R&D because obviously, but after I explained it was to kill a CORRU cystic container, they said they had just the thing. This is apparently some kind of cattle killing gun that they repurposed to decommission cystic tech. No projectile, it just propels out a short spike at a high speed. I think it uses some kind of electromagnetic propulsion or something. Anyway, I know what you're thinking. Why both? Simple. I completely forgot to cancel the copper order, so we got both of them. But we could go either route here, either use the copper or kill the container, use Akazit's processed metal. Personally, I'll go with the copper because I don't know what the container will do. We're in the hot seats, which you call. Got it. Give me that plastic box. Use. Let's go with the copper. You pull the plastic container closer and unclasp the lid. The copper rods glimmer in the focused light. Alright. Frontfred said we have to feed it to the pillar and it takes care of the rest. So I guess we just dump it in. It looks like the pit is big enough to hold pretty much all of it. Move the cyst out of the way. You maneuver your mind spike and extend its utility claws to clasp around the cyst. The cystic glass of its skin yields slightly and permits a good grasp. You pull, and though it has a magnetic attraction to its position over the column, it is easily removed. Nice, don't grip it too hard. Dump in the copper. You angle the container diagonally and carefully shake the metal rods in small batches. They fill the column's cavity with metallic clinks, and an opaque mercury-like liquid slowly rises over the metal. It roars and... Oh god, I'm sorry. My English is so bad I don't know how to pronounce some words. Around the copper words like it's alive. The fans of the chamber grow louder following a few key taps from Moth, just in case. You set the empty container out of the way. Is it done? Oh, bye, Narrativo. Goodbye, goodbye. Okay, I was vacant, but I will return eventually. May Velzy's gaze lend elsewhere. Hey, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for checking out the stream. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Is it done? As if I know anything about this. Lol. Looks like it's working, though. How about you reconnect and check in with our friend? Alright. Go in there. Go in there. Go here. Sorry, I was reading the Discord chat right now. Hi, little guy. Hello, interloper. Starvation fixed? Is the starvation problem solved? Yes. Interloper, you have exceeded my expectations. Recovery will be slow, but it can begin. Oh, but where to begin? I know, you are here for information, correct? I will repair the embassy. There is much to learn there. And while you are there, I will start repairs of the cyst's core components. They will take longer. Is that action plan to your liking? You know, the way I heard it, we never got a good look at the inside of the original embassy before it collapsed way back when. Then they built that shorter one that's still up today right on top of it, before anyone could figure out what happened. That actually could be the perfect thing to look at first. Sounds good. Sounds good, do it. Very well. A confession. I started before I asked. And I have already found issues. Ah! Although the embassy's spatial memories can be fixed and the events seem to be intact, visual memory of its people was not salvageable. But within my packets of vital knowledge, I found cached versions of some people's network signatures. So I replaced those appearances with those how they presented themselves in the collective, and what varied forms they chose to take. Haha. Now go. I have work to do. Okay. Go away, Krill. No, I'm sorry. Let me read. I hope Krill never changes pronunciations or making me laugh. Leave me alone. Hi Mew, I'm reading. Sorry, I said with love, Krill. It's okay, I love you. Okay, I will be here. Okay, so what was the place we wanted to look at? I forgot. Their waters. Enter. So they deleted that thing over there, right? Oh, the ship is not even here anymore. The sheep. Me, what? I need to stop. Oh, enter. Oh, I can enter that. Whoa, hold on. Dude, this is the most dense thought form I've seen in this thing yet. Like, this is pretty intense. What year was your mind spike from again? Are you sure it can handle this? I mean, it's not really my business, but I'm gonna trigger quality selection just in case. Please select default run. Quality can be changed within system menu. Regular on user render animated thought forms. Low renders only memory. Stream necessary components. Regular. Default quality set to regular. Okay. Recollection discovered. Oh, I can interact with all of those. Examine. But only that one I can act with. Experience. Oh. My consciousness resumes. The rejuvenation chamber opens, and from outside flows the glow of the embassy's cystic glass. Though the distant dull contrivance, I feel another gaze has begun. Time period. Emerge from the chamber. Oh. Hi! I clamber out of the chamber, my cool body refreshed. Cast. Partial meaning lost due to damage. Feels the same as it did after my ascension. A rare, lovely feeling, as though I could twist it into any shape. But I have work to do. A focused meeting of my call research initiative is approaching. And a fine occasion it is. We have some particularly unique equipment this time. I must assemble the team, then we may begin. Off to work. Oh! Oh, hi! Oh, ooh. I turned around and I... Okay, wait, hold on. This is fucking me up. Can you... Oh, thank God. I need to be first person. What do you mean I have to do the inverse first person movement? Okay, examine. Collection of this and that managed by a central monitoring system. Are you the monitoring system? Nope. Rejuvenation chamber. Clothing storage. Ooh. Recurring scenery. Container. They have so many of these containers. I kind of love them. Wait, what was that? Veil light? These lights have a nostalgic veil parasite design. Food, ripe fruits. What? Sorry. Where am I? Rejuvenation chamber, offering the comfort of sleep even in death. Face stand. No, wait. Am I clicking on the wrong thing? To restore a larval face when the flesh nostalgia strikes. To restore a larval face when the flesh nostalgia strikes. Okay. Get me out of here. Wait, what is this? Quality regular, quality low. Oh, I see. Can I not? Can I not? Oh, I go through. One day I'll stop being stupid. Oh, attendant. A common and utilitarious appendage of the ground's mind. Esteemed the title, administrative position, partial translation, inherited description generated noun. Alright, great. I approach the attendant drone. It is faceless at the moment, so it regards me with a simple glare. Speak the ground's mind. The ground's mind, please. Of course. The drone straightens and a connective ripple passes through its skin. Ooh. Our ground's mind symbol is formed over its faceplate. Hello, Vekoa. Akizet, speak. Time stopper. Appreciate you affording us the time stopper. The time stopper? Partial translation. How long was it again that we have it? Originally you had it for only a few gazes. However, as a few winks prior, it is indefinitely in the care of the call initiative. The schedule has shifted due to materials no longer needing an upcoming simulation. Once another initiative has need of it, it will be transferred. Really, we moved quite a bit of sistery to accommodate it, and still only the top barely fits in the room. It is a request to have it remove the post use. Is this a request to have it remove post use? This can be arranged. No. This were not vital, and this may be a boon. Just shorten our meetings and plans by orders of magnitude. If it comes of bother, I will reach out again. That is all. Excellent. Farewell. I understood nothing of that. Oh! Hello? Kiev? Cool. Hi, interloper. This is fun, friend. I had to improvise for these ones. They were totally incoherent. Sorry. Oh. I don't want to look at that thing anymore. No, I really don't want to look at that thing. I'm going back in my room. Oh wait, hold on. Was I in my room? Go back in. I think I'm going back in my rejuvenation chamber. Does that sound good with you? I think going back in here. You have to be big and brave, girl. Mm. Why are you scared of all the friends? It's terrifying. I don't want to look at it. What about you? Jutku. I interpret this is fun, friend. Okay. Oh, I don't want to look at this. Girl is scared of the wind blowing past him. Man! Oh, I don't want to look at it. I don't want to. Move, friend. One of many within the flesh of the embassy. Great. Hi, Akizet. Where to? Exposure therapy. Where to? Recreation. The lower way recreation hub, please. Okay. The path I took to the relocator seals. A moment later, a new hallway opens in place of the old one. Have fun. Thank you. I hope I never see you again. See, it's got friend in the name. Oh, hello. How do I? Oh, there's two people. Sorry, I'm looking at a beautiful wife over there. Kaski. Examine. Responsive thought form. Recollection. Reconstructed signature context. Vaznian surrealist influence. What? Ethnic implication. Originating from the continent Vazni. Tier receptors. Cast partial meaning lost due to damage context. Fungal stylization. Separative coup body of representation. Externally designed signature. Of course. Join the chat. Bosco and Kaski. Sorry, the names. Bosco and Kaski idle near the inner wall. Their chatter drowned out by the numerous others nearby. Kaski's branched receptors gesticulate as wildly as her hands while she speaks to Bosco. His focus lies mostly upon the window. Wait, partial translation? Observing the cousin's research vessel. Her tail becomes more distinct as I approach. So I said it is because my larval form was steer, and I told him of the function that entails. I even talked a little about that story from the Kozazny excavation. Vaznian Cave City, home of Kaski, known for fungal forms. Sorry, that's the elevator. Oh, God. Are you guys afraid of elevators? I think I'm afraid of them. You know the one, when I was first starting work there. Oh no. And while I was saying these things, my fun friend was attempting to warn me about something, but I kept talking. And then when I was done, I changed to see what it was, and it was telling me to stop. He was apparently expressing terror on his face. I thought I might drench him in acid at random. Ha! Bosco chuckles and rolls his receptors slightly. He looks from the window to Kaski, witnessing my approach incidentally. Oh, hello. Oh boy. The move friend will plummet down and you'll die. No! I used to be terrified of elevators. As a kid, I got stuck in one. Funnily enough, I'm scared of them without ever being stuck in one. I'm terrified of elevators. I don't like them. I don't like them. In the same way that, like, you know, Jerma, that like one clip where he complains about ovens. He's like, ovens scare me. They're just a box in your house that gets warm. This is me about elevators. They're just a box in your building that moves. I'll protect you from elevators. How would you protect me from elevators? Like, in what context do you protect someone from an elevator? Like, you stand above me at all times in case an elevator just plummets down on my head. Don't worry about it. Oh, my zoom in is not working anymore. Wait, why is my zooming not working? Hello? Hold on. Oh! Hello? Oh! No, my stream deck decided to die, I think. Don't worry, I'll get closer to the screen for you. Hashtag I hate to wheelchair accessibility fist in the air. No! Sorry, I'm just terrified of them. You know what was funny? In my school, in my high school, that's like a core memory. In my high school, they had one small elevator that fit maybe like 3 people. Okay, and but then you had like 1,000 people that had to go to classes. I mean, like hundreds that had to go to class, and it's like four. What's the word? Um, 4 stories up, and it was so fucking annoying to me because I could just see the teachers who were like, "Yeah, go to your classroom on like the 4th floor, and I'll be there." And he would just abandon you and go to the elevator, and you would just watch the guy step in the elevator, the doors close, and then you had to walk 4 stories. Man, I didn't like high school. I didn't like this high school at all. Next one, the withered cascade witnessing my push incidentally with another little receptor gesture. Cascade turns to face me as well, delighted. That's crazy. No, but like the worst part is that like they were very strict in the school of like who could use the elevator and who couldn't. Okay, like literally no student was ever allowed to use the elevators. It was only the profs. Okay, even if like you were on the 4th floor and you needed to go to the nurse on the 1st floor, on the ground floor, you could not take the elevator. Even if there was like no one, they did not want you to. Oh, why did you zoom in? My hand was nowhere near. Hello? Guys, I think that's it. I think my stream deck decided to kill itself. I think it did it. Anyway, hello, Akizet.
Hi, Akizet.
Hello, my friends. Our focus approaches. Oh my goodness, the same school had a letter where you needed a pass and teachers could take it too. Oh my god. Ew. Our focus approaches, my friends. Are you prepared? Do you have any topics to bring? They both dip their receptors affirmatively. Yes. Good. Report to the chambers, to the signal chambers when you are ready. I arranged for the time stopper to be used this time, so it will be quick. Excellent. We will be there shortly. You go ahead. Yeah, you need a special permission to use it on mine too. I fucking hate schools, man. What was that about? I cannot contain my curiosity. Kasky's stories, even if hyperbolic, are always entertaining. What was that story you were telling, Kasky? Her branch receptors fan outwards excitedly. Oh, I was in the nation of Australia recently for the Polygonation-inspired meeting, you see. It went well, but my contact was curious because he had not seen a one steer before. So he had a number of questions unrelated to the construction approval, mostly about my receptors, which, by the way, the construction was approved. Through some giggle of Velzy. Oh, context God. Okay. It occurred to her to share the events of her early larval work, the Kozazny excavation story. Of course, a clueless bright cousin would fear for their life after hearing that. It was in good nature. He found it funny after I explained away his fears. I said it was to the deep respect, Kasky. With how much you share so readily with the cousins, your diplomatic successes always come as a surprise. I will go now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Max. Thank you for checking out the stream. Thank you very much. And also, were you the one that sent it on the embassy? Thank you also very much for that. Anything happening? My friends, what news do you carry? For yourselves, of course. We have the imminent focus to share our works. Bosco peers into the estimation of the window. Outside of our works, I have been observing the creatures of the water nearby. A few dispatched to golems with relays. A few dispatched. Here, look at this. See how they form great organized clouds? Bosco reaches into the window, disrupting the display to pull a connective cyst from its internal dock. He affixes it to its closest receptor and adjusts the display to a recollection. The window's color ripple until they fix upon a mental projection. It is that he says, a cloud of impeccable oriented water inhabitants. How do they do it? Remarkable. Do they mean like fish? Is that what they're talking about? Sorry, I'm just kind of reading this. Are they like talking about fish? I'm not the sole observer of the bright world's creatures among us. Among us mentioned. Sorry, I don't know why. The zoom in, I think I killed it. It doesn't want to zoom in anymore. It's been done. Goodbye zooming in. You will never happen again, it seems. Anyway. Bosco returns the connector beneath the Windows surface. The image soon dissipates. He gestures towards Cascade teasingly after a moment silent. Bosco! Although she is taking a more live approach. Bosco! Her receptors curl into themselves like a balled fists. Fine, fine. It is an experience I've been doing, is it? Well, sort of. On my trip to Australia, I found this little creature skittering around on a window. So I looked closer, and it had 8 legs, vibrant stripes, and many large eyes. Oh no. And it was staring at me, even had armored skin, just like a cave keeper. And I thought, oh, how cute, and I wanted to keep it. With how emotionally she weighs her words, it is like she expects me to say she should put it back. She made a cavity in her head. No, please. Do not show me a spider. Do not show me a spider. I'm begging you. Do not show me a spider. We love Bosco here. Hi, welcome in Rusty Iron Pole. How you doing? Australia mentioned. No way. Mayhem. Mayhem, you're in the game. It's fine, you can skip the spider. Thank God. What are you? I'm getting to that. So I went to pick it up, but it leaped into my hand. Like it wanted to be with me. But this time some bright cousins were coming to see what I was doing. So I excused myself and went back to my vessel. And I realized there is no life support on our vessel. So if I wanted to keep it alive, I had to think. With my head. So you hollowed out your head. And you're keeping it in an air pocket? Exactly. Do you want to see it? My receptors droop slightly, and I chuckle exasperately. Bosco finds my reaction very funny. And this is both a problem and solution that only a one-steer would come to. Of course I do. There's an option to not show it, don't worry. I'm scared. Cascade dips her head forward, the feature of her face melting away and the color of her skin fading to transparency. It is empty, clear as the bright cousin's glass, containing only a spatial spherical cavity. I tilt my head from side to side, even adjust the accuracy of my eyes, but I do not see it. At least not at first, but then it is there, sitting suspended on barely visible strands of its own creation. Memory of arachnid detected. Renter? No. No. Omit. Please! It looks at me, then raises its forelegs and waves them both from side to side. I imagine this is some sort of threat. I can see why you chose to keep it. Cascade replaces her facial features, pulling her head back. Such life in its little eyes. Okay, I did everything. Goodbye. Oh, another thing over there. Hold on, I cannot see the thing. Hello, thing. Veil Cool. Hi, Interloper, this is Fun Fred. Oh, another thing. Oh, so many things. Oh, wait, hold on. I cannot see it in the side. Sometimes I forget the characters are 2D. The same thing. What about you over there? Same thing? I know you're here. Listener. Attentive sentinels to heed the call. Huh. And what is that behind you? Oh wait, no, that is the listener. What about you? Well, what about you? Bar friend. Another friend. Responsive thought form, a favorite from Vazian and the Ekivik regions, both. Whatever that meant. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm reading the Discord chat. Twitch chat making us evil is a very good line. Welcome to Twitch. The barfriend stands before a display of simulacra. It is rare that the urge to interact with it ever strikes me. However, this is one of those times. Another gaze upon this bright world. It calls for an equally bright beverage. Barfriend! Hello, Ak, is it? Orange juice. Yes, orange juice. This is what I want. Do they have the no translation required? No way. An exotic taste with a buzz of citric acid. An orange juice simulacrum, please. Okay. The barfriend extends the tendril to the orange simulacra display. It passes through the cystic wall like a hand through water, eventually producing a spherical cup with the glow of orange juice. Although real orange juice does not glow, but it evokes the glow of a ripe Selkie. Veil parasite. Food. Befitting the flavor. Here you go. Please enjoy. Thank you, boyfriend. Orange juice. Oh. Oh, me and my orange juice against the world. Me and my orange juice. Go away. Let me read the chat. Let me read the chat. Anyway. Orange juice. Orange simulacrum. Examine. A delightful reconstruction of the bright fruit by the materials initiative. Act. Sip. Simulacrum. Simulacrum stays the same, but the taste registers clearly. The brightness of it distorts my features and sends my receptors into a reflexive curl. Strong, but the citrus inspires a pleasant satiation. Satiation, is that how you pronounce this word? Simulacrum. Reminds me, I do not have anything to drink. I've been streaming for 2 hours 20 without drinking anything. This is, you could hear the like 3 drops left of water in my water bottle. Can I drink more? Simulacrum. Can I offer them a sip, a little sip? You guys want a sip? Not again! Another one. I'm not translating simulacrum to French. Non, j'ai déjà lu tout ça. J'ai déjà lu au revoir. Je vais prendre mon jus d'orange et je vais l'emmener quelque part. Est-ce que je peux m'asseoir? Je ne peux pas m'asseoir. Je m'en vais. Oh! Je m'en vais. J'ai pas envie d'y aller. J'ai pas envie de lui parler. Bonjour, où est-ce qu'on va? Research l'appel. Ok. Ouais, je sais déjà. Et j'y vais avec mon jus d'orange. Mon jus d'orange, il va me protéger. Oh. Oh, a dude. Another dude. Isn't that just... Ok. Ah oui, je t'ai déjà parlé. Oui, oui, oui. Bonjour. Why you sound cute or scared in French? Jacques. Yeah, no, that's my friend Kazki. A Bosco. Gavku. Et ça c'est qui ça? Kavik. Encore? Ok, bah je vais parler à lui alors. Je lui parlais à lui, ok, j'ai compris. Est-ce que t'es prêt à commencer, Bosco? Oui, bien sûr. J'espère juste qu'on aura... J'aurais juste voulu qu'on ait plus à partager. Ça, c'est vrai avec le truc qui arrête le temps. On dirait que c'est jamais assez. Ok. Et toi? Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Est-ce que t'es prêt? Absolument. Ah! Ouais, excellent. Et toi? Gavku. How to say lanes? Se penche contre un des écouteurs, les yeux distants. Un faux un cyste. J'abandonne. Bosco is a fighter when you see the puff to me, he's uncle coded. Gavku! Bog! I'm pointing and I'm... Oh my god. Okay. I think I'm done talking French. I think it's been a minute, hasn't it? Anyway. False environment sister sits upon one of her receptors. When I approach and lead my head to either side, I cannot discern a logo upon it. I wonder, is it another surface simulation? She has a morbid obsession with them. Don't make me do it again. I cannot handle another time. I love her so bad, I will say this about everyone. Mayhem did it again, Krill. He already did it again. Surely he's not gonna do it another time. Right? Surely. Surely he loves me enough not to do it again. This earns her attention and she gives me a jovial receptive gesture. Hi, Akizet. Ready for the focus? Yes. I was coming to ask you the same thing, actually. Do you have something? Oh, yeah. Tozik and I were tracking the call earlier, and she glances towards Tozik, who stares inward. Well, he found it, really. There was a spike in the call, a distinct break from the normal blast line. Very interesting. And what did you do? Have you seen him? He has fused his skin to the chair. I had to fetch all of the archival cysts and feed them to the time stopper myself. Oh, and with some help from Kavik, of course. I chuckled and so does she, but I sent this for a different reason. Do you need anything else? Otherwise, I'll be here until the focus starts. And pains me to do this. I should probably bring up the complaints. The complaints? There's a matter I must mention. Gafku, you and I, we understand, however, the balance of work. It's Bosco. What? Did Bosco speak with her already? My confusion is laid bare in my receptacle scroll. Was it not him? I know it was him. He just has a problem with Ekivik. Ethnic implication. I laugh and urgently wave my hands at receptors dismissively. She laughs too. I'm certain she appreciates my understanding of the dry Ekivik wit. No, Gafku. It does not matter who brought this to my attention. I know you enjoy your efforts here. And above all else, I know your ability to strike, but to certain others, it's not so clear. And with enough of these complaints, it will start to turn eyes towards me. So for my sake, I pause to think of an elegant way to say this. At least pretend to look busy when you are in here. And Kafka brings her receptacles smugly, knowing full well what I mean to say. Don't worry, I understand. Good. Kafka is Québécois. She's the only Obesk that is Québécois. I should call Lane and tell Lane to voice Gafku. Honestly. I need to call Lane and then be like, Lane, read these lines and like the Wayne. Bro, I'm sorry. Do you know how Denis Villeneuve speaks what is the word? Like speaks English and he has the like very the thickest fucking Quebecois accent while he speaks English. That's what I'm imagining. You see, I spy a strange subtle appreciation in her receptor movements. However, she quickly launches into a spirited description. This is one from my home. A skilled Velk Hopper's memories gamified. So the Velk marches towards the weather wall. And you must leap from Velk to Velk while they grow faster. Or else you are subsumed beyond the air's border by the gesticulation of her receptors and hands, as if she's trying to barter with me. That sounds terrifying. That's why it is so fun. You must try it sometimes. Oh, is the false environment like a video game? Is that what they mean? I'm still holding my orange juice. I wish more of my school French education stuck. French CORRU.OBSERVER could be big. You know, it's like Homestuck being translated into French. They called it French Stuck. I wonder if it's still online. I'm scared of typing French Stuck right now. But imagine though, like you make a CORRU.OBSERVER, you make a pun with French. And that's it. And someone is hosting it, but it's all in French. False environments are like VR games, I think. Yes. Ah, nice. I need to speak with the last little dude over there. I think it's the last one. Oh wait, there's another dude. It's a little weird over there. Kavik. Act. Great. Did I talk to you already? Kavik tends to his archival cysts, occasionally affixing one to a stout receptor. The cysts are arranged in neat piles, assorted by the shade of their viscera. Oh! You are very close. Though his regular upkeep ensures that none grew too dark or starve, he senses my approach and turns, cordially bowing his head and receptors. Akizet, great gaze. Likewise, my friend. What are you doing? I was just conducting and maintaining some of our older archives, and reminiscing. Oh, the wild and Obeski-centric theories they used to toss about him. There's this old one I have been running through, a joint theory by none other than Dolzkovic and Askavinesh. They called it the closed loop. Have you heard of it? Ah, oh no. Of course I have. I should ensure that he does not feel it appropriate to share this with the Bright Cousins. I feel that it was almost formed as a satire of the more outlandish ones from the early era, but there's something oddly compelling about it. Oh, sorry. Do you have need of me? Or focused approaches. The token cakeable twink. Oh, we're at that point? Our focus. Are you prepared? Do you have any topics to bring? I sense unease from his stance. Ah, is it really time already? Oh, these old cysts do not have any time constriction. No wonder. Ah, yes, I will be ready. Yes. You do not need to press yourself, my friend. It is a simple one. I know, I just hate when this happens. I don't have anything to bring this time, but I will be ready. Excellent. Anything happening? Kavik, my friend, tell me, what news do you carry? Have you been enjoying your role? It is not often that we have time to speak plainly anymore. I have. The oceans are truly mesmerizing. Nothing at all like home. You should see all the artifacts that the cousin has simply left in the water. On our expedition, so many little creatures come up to examine our vessels. Has Busco told you about the one he has taken? What do you mean? For that moment, I heard an echo of larval joy in his voice, but in the subtle turn of a receptor, I see he feels he should not have said that. That is fine, right? You heard that from a Velk's whisper, not me. Haha, it is perfectly fine. Well, the groundsman says we should not, since the cousin could get mad, but I do not really care. Tell me, have you contributed any more to the Life Pod project? Oh no, not in some time, but I hear this recently succeeded in sending a grain back to Obeski. It is of course being held in deep quarantine, but that work is promising alone, even if the cyst itself was bigger than both of us combined. Remarkable. I must check in with them to see how they did it. As trade continues, I imagine that organic material will be the next leap in relations. If you find the time again, you should join the effort. Last I spoke with the team, they asked her when they should see you again. Really? I will check in again with them. Closed loop theory. I would prefer not to crush his investigative spirit, but these early theories carry less word than wall rot. Especially Dolzkovic's... Oh my... Hold on, this is a mouthful. Especially Dolzkovic's Velzy's smile upon him. Okay, thank God. Closed loop. Is that the time? Time manipulation, yes. Let me remind you. Dolzkovic posited that in one era, we learned to use the Dol plane to traverse space fourth dimensionally. I feel like I'm already starting to struggle speaking. I'm so tired. My mouth. I'm dying. Will you guys forgive me if I go grab water? I need to hydrate. Let me mute real quick. Enjoy the music. I have acquired the water. I told you to hydrate. Well, I got it now. Wait, I think if I cut the music, you can hear me. Drink, hold on. I don't know if you actually heard that. Help? What do you mean you don't want to hear me slurp? Sorry. I got a 1 DM from AM and just this is simulacrum. Oh my god. This is fun so far though. You know what we should look at? Go here. In the cyst? Go in the cyst. But far too late to meet them. So we create a contrivance just big enough to release a message to ourselves and signal its location. This image brings me so much joy, you don't understand how happy it makes me. Like, legit, I'm a hole when I look at this image. No shit. No. Oh, sorry. I tried to open the GIF Mayhem sent me, and it immediately tried to download it. Please, just open it. Open it in browser. Don't make me download it, please. No, it makes me download it. I'm so sad. The sudden yaoi. I'm sorry for the sudden yaoi. It's just. Wait, you just want our little PNGs? Wait, do you have PNGs? I'll get on call right now and mute, and you guys have your little PNGs next to me. But yeah, for now I keep reading for now. Now I know you must think it is ridiculous, and it is, especially as it goes on. But it's not inevitable at the same time. In our deaths, there is enough time to unravel any mystery, time manipulation included. First, in our deaths? Implies altered living state. Okay. First, I do not think Dolskovic understood the full implication of creating a contrivance inside a planet at that point. That was before the incident with the shared moon, you know? In time manipulation, if we ever were to manage it, the mistakes that created us in our world would be gradually undone to right old wrongs. Huh. We would never know if it was happening, would we? It would just be. Anyway, I will not seriously debate it with you, it was just a bit of fun. To be sure. Yes, of course. And you're not going to share this with any cousins, correct? I see the dejection even as he tries to hide it beneath an archival cyst. How joyous I must seem, such a terrible inversion of our youth, but I would prefer not needing to fix another oversharing incident. Aki, I would not seriously entertain sharing this one. Did you really think that? I know I made an incorrect step, but Kavik, I trust you, be at ease. You know how I must be during these times. Do not feel at fault. Of course, no, I understand. Whatever that means. Another little death to haunt me. Oh, is me watching also? Yeah, just fuck it. Throw them in. Farewell. Goodbye. I love how I'm still holding my orange juice. I think I'm going in a big meeting with everyone, and I have my orange juice cup in my hand. How do I start it? Oh, my seat? That's my seat. Yeah, my seat? Can I sit on the seat? Wait, no. Time stopper. My seat. Start the meeting. The team is assembled upon their seats, so I sit. Everyone, let us begin. I dip my head towards Stozic as he has already connected. Then Impulse, he instructs the Grand Sister to lower wired system. Oh my god, I forgot to talk to that weirdo over there. To lower wired system before each of us. What a rare opportunity. I'm certain that even Gavkov is excited. I raise the sister to my right receptor and its shell softens, becoming a viscous liquid. It settles over my receptor and the time stopper connects to me. My mind is drawn into it. With the others, everyone is connected. Commencing now. Weirdo? Yeah, he's a little weirdo. The Grand Cyst's additional neural processing activates. Its strength and processing speed is such that time stops. Such a peculiar sensation to observe in full cognitive capacity a world and body that cannot move. Though the cores of our minds are shelled from one another. Oh, hi. We each carry a new mind that feels as if it was always there, the Grand Cyst, and it thinks with us as one. Oh, hello everyone. Is this not peculiar? Ahaha, how fun! Oh, but I cannot tell which thought is mine. How do we stay distinct again? Silly, the last one was not so long ago. But I will remind you. You do it like this. We each understand simply. Think outwardly. You see? A reminder of our best practice here. It will be simpler to convey things of importance indistinctly. But for discussion, we should stay distinct. Understood? Yes, stop. Yes, oh, I think I am, yes. Echoing it, sorry, yes. That was me, sorry. This is only my second time using one of these. It is okay. You are too tense. Just let it pass through you. That is how I stop echoing. Are we good? Yes, okay. Now onto the matters of this call. A great deal of information is transmitted between us. Long overdue discussions and planning for expeditions. In an instant, fast even within the alter time of the Grand Cyst, wordless knowledge is understood, assign words only an afterthought. Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh! Attention, large amount of unprocessable data. Advancing stream to next coherent data. Polygonation Spire. In Guam is likely easiest. Gasky agrees. Yes, I will organize a meeting. They liked the last time we used it because it drew lots of attention. So Spire would be lucrative for us both. It does not need to be of the highest strength or quality. There's no hard data backing my decision. But Gasky's contacts have suggested the trench multiple times. And if what they say is true, it is one of the least explored places on this planet, so there is certainly potential for the origin to be there, never seen. Makes sense, no argument. No other leads yet anyway, haha. Anything else before we disengage? No. Wait, yes, we have the spike. See? In our collective mind's eye, a visualization of the signal is shown. A strange spike, but not unexpected given the dual contrivance's proximity. That is peculiar. This frequency looks unnatural. It is too far from the call's baseline activity. Could it be an error? No, this is aggregate data from many listeners all across this planet. Did not help polygonation regrettably. So what do we do about it? Do we just mark it down? Wait. Identical memorized the data from an archival system manifests. Did he bring up the same record by accident? No, this is different. I've been searching through approximately 12 eyes of data. This happened once before. See? The same type of spike with the same duration. How many eyes ago was that? 7? 8? Look. Oh. That is exactly equidistant from the start of the call. Exactly. The exact same spike at exactly 50% of the call. How is that possible? Could it be a coincidence? Absolutely not. I've seen this before. My early studies, maybe even larval. These are markers of raw thoughts, unoptimized, primal, what CORRU knows and broadcasts instinctively, and what early CORRU cystic pioneers used for communication. A strange dread spreads through our shared mind. Why do I feel it too? Is it mine? Am I scared? It does not mean anything. In raw thought transmission, the signal spikes at regular intervals, 5 equidistant times, once at the beginning, and there are no recordings of the exact beginning, so that means it could be halfway done, if this is true. But it has been broadcast for how long? How could a thought be that large? Could we even... The dread's claw bites into me, paralyzing my thoughts. Is it mine? No one is commenting upon it. Perhaps confused themselves. Then who is scared? It is overwhelming. I feel like tearing the cyst from my receptor, but I cannot move. Not without first turning off the time constriction. It could be something else. There are only 2 data points here. A compelling theory, but that means we must wait a long time. Are we all in agreement that we should probably tell no one about this? What? Wait, why? This is huge. Even just the possibility changes everything. You know what this means, right? Kavik, this is not a theory of fancy. It is true that this does change everything. We are still missing data, right? Yes, yes, we need more. We simply cannot share it. Not while the evidence is incomplete. Is anyone in disagreement? I sense a mixture of frustration and relief. Indeed, this is compelling, but it's simply a theory. Judging by the team's reaction, even sharing it as a possibility would be quite an upset. Whether theoretical first spike being recorded is hard to justify. Either way, it is not worth interrogating at this time. We need only wait. I take everyone's silence as confirmation. Excellent. Adjourning. Bye, everyone. Bye. The time constriction disengages. I remove the cyst from my receptor. In real time, we had been sitting only for the length of a larval breath. But immediately, everyone stands, relieved at their freedom. I dip my head and receptors towards the team and return to my quarters. End recollection. Carrying mind spike buffer, no progress will be lost. Okay. Mind spike usage may present visuals which trigger seizures for people with photosensitive epilepsy, including flashes of colors. Well, what do you mean get drunk? I drank so many times out of the simulacrum. Can I not? Do I? Am I supposed to be able to drink more? Oh, there's another one. Recollection, suspicion. The eye of Velzy arcs with glee. Oh shit! I accidentally opened Clip Studio Paint. That scared me. Okay. Act experience. I awakened from the stillness of my rejuvenation. Though the distant dull contrivance, I feel another gaze has begun. And as I clamber out of my chamber, I see something new. And a familiar cyst laid upon my desk. Was this the one I lent to Kavik, returned in my slumber? Maybe the design archives from home I gave to Kaski. Perhaps Gavku's false environment game? I should go check to be sure. This one, right? This thing? Mystery cyst. God, this is this sequence. Yay. I'm scared. A prying of my eyes. Examine. Peculiar. The cyst has no distinct shell. A flourishing spiral marks it, but I do not know what that means. I suppose I should try it and see what it is. Connect. I raise the cyst to a receptor and settle it. After a small delay, it activates and the consciousness makes itself known. An echo with a message left for me. We exchange wordless meaning, forming into thoughts. Hello, Akizet. Hello, friend. Who is this? I do not know. All memory save for my message has been stripped. I feel that my speaker wanted this message to be discreet. Curious, but please go on. Excellent. I will convey the message to the best of my ability. Henceforth, I will reference my speaker. Ow! The echo's message forms into imagery, a false environment that I allow my mind to enter. It is simple. Simple enough that I should only occupy a fraction of a blink. The echo awaits my engagement to continue. Go ahead. Oh. Hello, Akizet. I'm glad it is you who connected. Okay. As it is with worry for your well-being that this message finds you, it must be said immediately. What do you mean? Information regarding our team's latest finding was not be shared with anyone at any point. Yes, as we had agreed. What is the purpose of this message? We are in great danger, Akizet. What do you mean? Though we agreed in work, there can be no casual hints of our knowledge, no sharing with rival relations. Not anyone you think you can trust. No one. Apprehension from the echo saturates the environment. I can feel that this delusional paranoia is not even its true message. In my death, I've never had a patience for such endearing exchanges. Why? Do not waste my time. Cease with this drama. I presumed you might react this way, but I had to place my warning first, out of precaution. You want to know why. Come and see. I wish I could zoom in on my face right now, but alas, my buttons decided to break. Everyone's finding so patient, right? It wasn't like this before. This is so fucking good. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Oh god. The call, Akizet. Ah! Sorry. The initiative is to study it, both here and home, holds certain conflicting groups. They have always known what its origin truly is. Ooh! And they will resort to violence to keep this secret. Oh! While what we have discovered is indirect, a smaller organ in the whole of the truth, it is dangerous to hold as we do. To share even a hint of it could meet us all with our final deaths. This notion alone is enough to spark anger. The type of baseless theory a paranoid Kiev cast might concoct. The council would never have approved our research if this were the case. Are you simply sowing suspicion? Is this a threat? Or is this perhaps a poorly timed prank? Velsley would be unimpressed. Please understand, there is much we still do not know. Our research is entirely necessary. Especially with the unaffiliated, the unbiased, like you. And I care about you, Akizet. You should not have to be a part of this. But this sliver of truth we carry places us all in a terrible game. One that Velzy's cruel humor could not dream. So it was you who broadcast that dread in our focus. A fraction of it, yes. But I am not the only one involved with this game. Oh, hi Menders, hi! Welcome into the creepy game. So the others operate within our team, and though they are friends, all this conflict seeks to place us as foes. The claws of it reach far beyond us too, and it is a cold wind that suffuses the entire embassy. The discovery of the raw thought pattern, but likely it will become like a spike storm, weather phenomena, a spirostorm. None of us, not even would-be foes, want this to escalate. So hear my plea. You must take every measure to hide this. We cannot risk any sliver or knowledge escaping. Do you understand? Despite my skepticism, I feel that this is heartfelt, truthful. A difficult feeling to fake with an echo. Indeed, the tone is one of defensive panic, so I must respond. Yes, I understand. Thank you. If only I could truly hear you agree. But I cannot risk any side knowing I have told you. So this cyst will erase its purpose shortly. But trust that I will know your response based on your actions. Despite my agreement, I cannot dispel this uneasy cold in my receptors. To have this dangled before me as a vague threat. But how else am I to respond whether this is true or not? It is not as if I intend to share it in the first place. Do simply fear what might happen if I examine our theory more closely. In case there is a connection back to the source, I must continue my agreement. What happens next? For you, nothing. I'm taking every measure to protect our team, even the misled traitors. I've already hidden the archived discussion from our focus. We will not speak, we will not share, you will not know who I am. Eventually, we will be forced to share our findings and reveal the truth. But there is time to prepare the stage. If it's not handled delicately, all of us, Bright Cousins included, will suffer terrible consequences. They are innocent bystanders, they do not deserve what may come. But if you allow me, you can trust this echo as I have pleaded to Velzy you might. Everything will be fine. It is truly all I can tell you. Goodbye, Akazet. Wait, is there any proof you can share? Anything at all? I want to trust you. But I must know it to be true. What if we find something else? How much of our work is truly at a risk? I'm scared. There's no response, no thought, no meaning. In reality, I felt a strange runoff near my cyst-bearing receptor. Oh. Hello? I tear the cyst from my receptor before I can fully melt. Before you can fully melt, throwing it to the table. The echo cyst is self-destructed. What do I do? What can I do? I need guidance. Fun friend activate.
Hello, Akizet.
How are you? Should I even try asking who left it? What if I ask the wrong person? These groups, will one side think the other has tried to sway me? And what could they even be quarreling over? I've never heard once of any conflict. Slow down, I do not even know what you're talking about. Let me see your recent memory, please. I grant Fun Friend access to my short-term memory with an impulse. But that does not matter, for I have already come to a conclusion. Yes, I know. I can ask the team, one by one, hide the details. I will say it is some mundane thing, some boards is being returned, the speaker who placed it. Akizet, it does not seem like they want to involve. Would it not be better to simply stay quiet like they want? Like you already agreed anyway? They have taken this measure, assuming it is truthful. Why would they even give a slight hint to you in person? They may hit unwillingly. Further, I cannot simply let such claims go uninvestigated. The speaker must know this as well. Doubly so if they are within our team. But are also watching my actions, so I should still be careful with my words. This is a bad idea. Thank you for your input, Fun Friend. That was a lot. That was a lot. There's weirdos over there. Hello. Act great. Did you see something? Hello, no connection required. Did you see anything go into my room? Spindle-legged crucist entered some weeks ago. It was assumed to be a self-delivering device. Response not yet utilized. The grounds might please. The cyst. I had a self-delivered cyst on my desk arriving during my slumber. Do you have any records of it? That will depend on its feature. If you have it, present it. Otherwise, describe it. It's self-destructed. Should I mention the spiral? No. What if it is an identifier somehow? means something dangerous. I do not remember how it looked. Can you cross-check it with the other attendants? Did it form any relocation hallways? The groundsman was silent for a moment. She must see me like a larval fool. I cannot help you without a point of reference. What has you seeking information about this one in particular? Bad idea. Actually, I think I realized who sent it, actually. Yeah, it was a team member, haha. I would just go ask them. Goodbye. Oh my god, Akizet, you are so terrible at this. Or am I terrible at this because I'm control Akizet? Oh! Well, hello. Hello, Bosco. Do you have something to say? Kevik and Bosco speak jovially between a set of corridors. Curious, there's a knot within this branch. I approach, masking my suspicion well. Interesting indeed. Interesting. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Yeah, if they joined my call right now, they would be rock, squid, snail. Wait. Yeah, the little snail is so cute. I love the snail. I put the aquarium right next to my cool aquarium. Hi, Rat. Hi. How you doing, Rat? Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing CORRU.OBSERVER. Oh, I'm getting tired of speaking so much. I'm farting in public right now. Why did I read that out loud? Genuinely, why did I read that out loud? Genuinely, why am I reading? Why did I read that out loud? What brings you to this branch of the segment? Oh, we are waiting for Mocha. There's a brief from Mariana's expedition we must attend to today. Mocha, who is that? Mocha and Nash in exchange from materials. Ah, yes, I forgot she was in a branch too. I've not seen her in a while. Our areas of operation rarely intersect. From materials? What for? Thought it might be fun. Also, if there were any essential deposits in the area, it could speed up construction of the polygonation spire. Ah, of course. Did that? Did either of you return assist? My friends, did either of you return assist to my quarters recently? I woke from my rejuvenation. There was one of waiting for me. Huh, no, not me. What was on it? Fucking remembers. Okay, utilizing archived movements. You look so casual right now. Oh, it was just a archival cyst on Sekri hunting habits. Oh my god. No. Of course you made me say that to clip it. Thank you, Rat. Thank you, Rat. Thank you very much. Is it just me, or does Bosco seem skeptical? Did I make a mistake? Relax. You did mess up, but they probably think you are lying for another reason. Oh, cool. Bosco? He twists his receptors negatively. The less I know about Sekri, the better. Why would someone leave you that? Or it was mine to begin with. I had lent it out to someone at some point, and I had it because of a morbid fascination. You know how it is. Surface running. Yeah, I get it. Recommendation, back out. Well, thank you anyway. I need to get going. Enjoy your expedition. Bye, Akizet. Bye. Thank you for clipping it. I was asking in the Discord chat if someone could. Man, I can't win. I can't win. I can't win. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm getting tired of speaking so much. I'm farting in public right now. Oh, why was it? It's so quiet. I barely can hear it on my end. I'm getting tired of speaking so much. I'm farting in public right now. Do you guys hear it? I barely can. Oh, why did I open it 3 times? Oh god, it's dying. The second you said it, I was like, clip that. Okay, oh, I don't like looking at this. Hi. Hi. Caskie stands within the very same replicator as me. The chances of this are slim, but she appears to be loitering, waiting for something. Is she waiting for me? Held within one of her branch receptors is a communication cyst. With the other, she gives me a kind greeting. Hi, Akizet. Caskie. Surprise, I do not often see you linger in this segment. What brings you here? Oh, I'm waiting for the crew. They are having their little expedition, and I'm headed to the shores to discuss the next polygonation spire again. But we're all setting out together. Oh, of course. You're a creature. How is the little creature faring? It is alive. It does not move very much, but it reacts very quickly to my prodding. I've been speaking with a contact of mine, a bright cousin. She wears the communicator bearing the scepter slightly. And she said it is an arthropod. So I thought I will call it Arthur. After the Bureau construction contact. Ah, Arthur. A jittery one. If only I could be there when she opens her head to the creature within to him. Wait, what was that she said? You and Casual speaking in terms of the bright cousin? With her large receptors, her bashful expression is difficult to hide. She must think I will take some issue. Why does she always assume this? Kasky, you know it is not an issue if you are. The sign veil has long been drawn. But how are you communicating? Oh, you have not heard? It is new development by the Jute. Very recent, these new communicators, they allow a sort of connection to the human collective. The internet, they call it. It is very flat, and there are many problems with the connection. But it's not so different from ours aside from that. How could that possibly work? This is not dictated by thought. It does not matter, she would not know anyway. And you are using it to speak with a bright cousin? Yes. Is that not remarkable? It is cool. Fascinating. I must see about getting one of those. The cyst. This should be easy. Kasky simply cannot hide any emotion. Kasky, did you have a cyst delivered to my room recently? Huh? No. Nothing, it is not her. I've been so busy coordinating all of this. But I do have a few cysts I need to return to you. What was it? It was nothing of note, a mundane collection of memories. I can ask around for you. Shit! No. I don't consider that a possibility, but she always gets involved. If word spreads, the speaker will suspect something strange is happening. No, it is alright. Are you sure? I'm a communicator on right now. No! Shut up! Oh, I think I get it. It was one of those assists. What do you mean? No. Uh-huh. Actually, maybe let her think. That's what she will stay quiet. You are right. Fine, I will abide this embarrassment. Okay, it was. Please do not tell anyone. Do not worry. It is between us and the arthropod. You mean Arthur?
Bye.
You. Oh, yeah, I think you do not exist. Hi. Get me away. Get me away from here. Get me away from here. Is there anyone here? Oh, just no one. What is this big ass thing here, though? Summarizer. Prevented device for context switchers syndrome. What's all this bullshit? Summarizer assist cluster. What is that bullshit over there? I do not know. I will not ask. I see no one here. I must go to the recreation center. Recreation. Get me out. Have fun, thank you. Oh, so there's dude over there. Is that all? Oh no, there's a dude over there. The little weirdo I didn't get to talk to the first time. Oh wait, hold on. Where are you? Sorry, you're two-dimensional. Tozik. A Viki with geometric influence. Jute receptors upward. Cousinly eyes. The black pupils are striking. Self-designed signature.
Okay.
Great. Tozik stands near the orange bar, grasping a tasty simulacrum. An odd habit I could never quite connect with it. His attention is inward. Yeah, I see no external cyst connected. Lost in thought, perhaps. Hello, Tozik. He looks at me and twists a stout receptor at a short greeting. Do you need something? The cyst. Tozik, did you direct the cyst to my room recently? I found one on my desk after I woke from rejuvenation. No. His answer is stony, focus remaining inward, not even looking at me. I suspect he does not pry into the matter. I respect that he doesn't pry into the matter. Shall I push him on it? That could be fatal as accusate. If you must, at least be gentle about it. Are you sure? Our repeated question earned his outward attention. He regards me with silence and such palpable disinterest. After an instant of gazing, perhaps to intuit what I really mean, he responds, yes. Alright. And I relent, he returns to his thoughts. Your thoughts? You seem troubled. As do we all, I suppose, but is something specific on your mind? A somewhat pointed question. But if you had involvement with this, surely he would flinch. And merely sips from the bright simulacrum. Subtle movements of his receptor, I see disinterest, but he continues anyway, troubled enough to sustain a rare conversation. I had been curious about whether the spike was observed from Obeski. Surely others would have come to the same conclusion as us. There is a following of the call back home, so I peered into a number of discussions through the collective. And discussion is rare. They seem to dismiss it as an error or something to do with a contrivance. He pauses, inconspicuously looking around. Same expression as the surface runner at rest. Did he receive a message too? When he continues, he lowers his voice. The collective has all of our information available, including older records of the call. The same ones we used to come to our theory, in theory. So I checked, and there's no record of the first spike. No, that is incorrect. The record exists, but it is wrong. It is wrong. There's no spike in the public version. Or is there one in ours? I pause again, looking down at... he pauses again, looking down at his stay simulacrum. I find myself unable to answer. This is a bizarre development. Our archives of primary sources of the Vaznian listeners, the oldest of all, and perhaps the most reliable. What are the odds of recording error happening at that exact time? I notice his gaze has drawn back up to me, and he is entertained by my confusion. You see now. I do. That is... Error, no. There's nothing to do but wait. He punctuates himself by sipping again from his simulacrum. A look away and a waggle of a receptor tells me all. Let us speak no more of this. Goodbye. Bye, Tozik. You're not real? Where's the other dude? Sorry, you're all two-dimensional. I'm struggling. Oh, he's over there. You. Oh no, you're two-dimensional. I go behind you. Yeah, cool. Act. Great. Gavkur slashes before a communal cyst connected by a receptor. As I approach, the chair crosses from her skulls outward for me to sit. The click of its lower legs against the glassy floor draws Gavikur's attention out of her connection. Oh, Akazet, come sit. I'm not in charge of anything, am I? Not right now, just browsing environments. I tire of mine. The surface is exhilarating and terrifying, yes, but you can only die so many times before it is boring. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Why do I get a ping from my... Oh, of course it's Rat sending me the fucking clip on my server. Of course it is Rat sending the ping on the Discord server. Assist in my room. Gavku, did you happen to have a sister self-delivered to my room recently? Huh? Gavku's attention is drawn fully outwards towards me with a worried stare. An oncoming sight, one that catches me off guard. She sees my surprise clearly for an instant. Front friend assumed motor control. Look normal. Okay. She will not suspect a thing. No. What was it? When did it arrive? Oh, it was an archival cyst. It appeared sometime during my rejuvenation. It was on Secrea hunting habits. I had given it to someone a while back, but I could not remember who. And there it was, sitting on my table. I thought perhaps it was you, given your preoccupation with the surface. Does it like she suspects something? No, she always looks like that. Oh, no. Self-delivered. Someone would have just given it to you in person. That is very, very strange. That is most certainly concern in her voice. Maybe it is a little strange, but it was just my secre cyst. If I remember correctly, you are deathly afraid of them, right? Why would you have that? Recreational terror? Oh, she actually probably thinks you're lying now. Behold my redirection. Shut up! It is no different from your false environment. She laughs quietly, having no defense, and nothing more to add on the matter, it seems. How's it going? Gavku? How beholds you? Oh, religious implication. How does Velzi's gaze behold you? Harmless, common question, but I have posed it in such that she knows what I mean. She kind of laughs, a cynical disappointment in her tone. Well, my work is for nothing. It does not bother me as much as it should, maybe because we never really knew what we're dealing with. And if the theory is true, it was through your and Tozik's work that this discovery occurred. Besides, we still do not have all of the data. Yeah. Always join up Bosco's field expedition. Perhaps we should, perhaps we shift you and Tozik to work more frequently with the Bright Cousins? Her eyes grew distant, her attention drawn through the cyst connection. Even so, she speaks. She is good at juggling reality and collective. Akizet, do you think anything else is possible? Ah, of course, there is the construction of... no, not work. I mean, the call. She chooses her words carefully here in public, but I know what she means. Truthfully, I'm not sure. It is in Velzy's nature to place the truth before us, just out of reach. And just as fitting for it to be an illusion. I'm not comfortable accepting it until we can prove it without doubt. Gavko is quiet for a long moment, her face still distant. I worry for an instant that she balanced too far into the collective and did not hear me. But she eventually responds, teasing me. You think every wall is a lie before you touch it? Sometimes things are as simple as they seem. Velzy is not out to get you, anyway I do not really care. I'm fine with me and Tozik's continuing pattern identification. That just means I have more time for my false environments. Okay, I should get going. Goodbye for now, my friend. So who did that? Oh. Hello, Akizet. That is everyone. Yes, it was. And nothing. I surely spoke to the speaker at some point. That was well practiced in subterfuge. And did you notice no one else seemed concerned? But a Kafka seemed surprised. Sure, but it is a strange matter to begin with. What if none of this is real to begin with, and the message was simply made to confuse me? No joke would ever be taken this far. They would simply have cracked at my confrontation. And to that end, could I be the only one who received this message? But not Kavik. I would have seen it in his receptor if he was also contacted. And he is the greatest threat of all to any secrecy. What if he's part of this conflict too? Akizet, everything is fine. I understand you worry, but there's no urgency here. Yes, you're alright. Thank you, fun friend. I must calm myself. Approach this rationally, but you understand I simply cannot trust my own team. Nor any crew, here or home. It's like I am an assistee observed by Zuzukri. Vine parasitic surface fauna. Hijacks mind of victim for use as social camouflage. No. Mayhem, your yaoi montages are going to end me. And if we continue our research work, I'm yawning. And what if we find something else too close to the truth? Will we ever be under greater? I'm still thinking about the yaoi. I cannot. I cannot help but think about it. Don't you think they'll simply wait for the truth? It will be so long, so many eyes. Friend, you know I simply cannot stop my work, especially if we are just beyond the threshold of understanding the call. This is everything. Aki said I cannot know what is right, but you know what I will say already. They should simply wait. See, the team's resource is still important. It sounds like they have this under control. Getting involved will probably not lead to anything good, but you could simply continue with your team. Ah, I know. Yes. Aki said you really should probably not. The Bright Cousins. The echo implied that they know nothing. The envoy. Yes, I must speak to him. Perhaps if I place my words correctly, my research effort could become twofold. One here with my team, careful not to cross this invisible line. Another more discreetly with his bureau, where we may discover what these groups seek to hide. Yes, if I can simply know what it is then. Wait! Gordon has limited control. He is part of a larger system. What of his leaders? He is... But our Bright Cousins are good with secrets. They know so much I could raise concern already. Not once has any of it ever hit their public mind. They have very little correspondence aside of direct contacts. I'm the only direct contact for the Call Research Initiative. So there is Kaski's construction contact. Our cross-initiative ties will make for some sensitive matters to avoid. They cannot detect the call with their own technology, and they do not possess the biology to interact with ours. How do you expect them to help you? Perhaps we can share a few things. Do you recall the murmurs of integrated bright technology? Since it was shelved, the technology division has stored many of the schematics plainly within embassy archives. Oh yes, this is coming together, is it not? How exciting. Akizet, I do not like this idea. But I will support you regardless. Excellent. To the vessel then. Please contact him and tell him I'm coming in person. Said I have news of the call and that we must speak privately. Understood. Harishim, Continues externally. Follow stream. Looks like it would take you to the street spatial thought form. Arguing that links directly to something that's accessible there already. So if you don't follow the stream right now, you should still be able to go there later and see it anyway. Yeah, follow the stream. Okay, I need to drink water. I'm taking a little break of speaking. Wow. Streaming is already a lot of speaking, but this game on top of it, oh man. Simulacrum. Yes, I take the simulacrum. I've basically been reading for 3 hours non-stop. You can imagine the state of my very dry mouth. Help, yeah, there's a lot of dialogue in this game, which I don't mind, I feel like that's good for other people that like want to discover the game but don't necessarily have the time to like sit through all the dialogue. So I'm reading it and then I have it in the back. But also I don't think I'm the best reader, since half the time I'm like words, how do you pronounce that? You know how it is. You know what this calls for? No, it's good. Sorry for the 10% French. The reset hasn't hit yet? What do you mean the reset? Oh wait, there's a cooldown for the French. I forgot how long I made it. Queer, like, it's good for people to listen in the background, and I just thought about the French segments. Okay, yeah, no. Never mind. Never mind. We don't talk about... No. Pour them. Pour them. Oh, Lord. I think... Wait, hold on. I think I'll close the streamer bot and reopen it. I understand why. I understand why it's losing its mind right now. Give me a second. For some reason, the playing sound completely explodes the streamer bot. Like, it makes like 20 action cues for it. It's really weird. Streamer bot, survive. Oh, now it's perfect again. Hold on, hold on. Play sound. Play sound. Why are you dying? Wait. Finish playing before continuing. Yes. Why is it running it multiple times though? Oh, is it probably because it doesn't have its own queue? Oh, I see. Hold on, let me give it a queue. Hold on. Action cues, add, play sound. I think that's why it's losing its mind. Queue, play sound, save. Are you good now? Hopefully now it won't overload my stream bot, and now that means I can probably zoom in. Let's go. The zooming in is back. Okay. Why do I have a message? Why do I have a notification? View submission? Oh, worm? Wait, no, that's old. Ah! Sorry. This is my favorite thing. Look at him! It's my guy. Sorry. I'm taking a break from my voice for the sake of my voice. Why do I have a notification? What's new? Did I not clear it? I cleared it. Item transfer? I received a... Mew, where are you? I'm kissing you on the mouth. Mew? Hold on. Mew? Hold on. I'm kissing you on the mouth. Now I can go here. And then I can go here. And I can turn in. Yes! Yes! Sorry, this made me so mad. I'll give it back to you. Yes! Yippee! I'll give it back to you, just remind me. Hold on, I need to send them on the little expeditions. Do you see how poor I am in Heartbits? Because I don't submit any prompts and because I give all of them to Mayhem, who needs them more than I do. I got a beach mouse. Oh, a beach mouse. I must go see. I must go. I must go look at the beach mouse. Where are you, beach mouse? Oh, wait. Why do you look like that? What do you mean, beach mouse? Sun-kissed and sandy pawed, this mouse loves seashells and makes its home near gentle tides. It's just a normal mouse. It's just a normal mouse. What do you mean, beach mouse? That's just a normal guy. Me, every time I give my heart bits away. What do you mean, beach mouse? That's the normal guy. Anyway, my number one mouse that I want is the cashier mouse for Quillian Cat. That will definitely happen. And I love the adventurer mouse. I want the adventurer mouse. And I want the glorp mouse. Anyway, they've been sent on expeditions. We can go back now. Oh, Yaoi. Surprise Yaoi. The envoy and I step inside a dim meeting room. The blinds are drawn as a kind of acknowledgement of our preferences. We sit. He sets a metal box on the table. My receptors are curled into spirals. This will be difficult. Interesting. Writes this down. Why are you writing that down? Wait, hold on, by the way. You think I'm still logged in? I love how long it takes for this page to load. Hello? There it is. Anyway, I think I grabbed my candy already for today. Anyway. So, Akaze, what have you found? It's been a while since you've come to talk in person. Yes, it has been a while. I have been consumed with our work, you see, and while it has gone well in terms of progress, I cannot say that I am happy with our findings. There's a marked concern in his eyes. He does not want to interrupt. I understand why. Last we met, I felt an optimism that has not grazed the eye time period, in some time. You see, for all of the time the call has been screaming to our communications, never been able to identify what exactly is being said. And we still cannot, but we know how it is being said. I pause for too long, must choose my words carefully. He sips his little drink. The running theory was that it was just noise being brought to our attention, right? You're saying that's no longer the case? Yes, exactly. In truth, it is a deliberate transmission, and it is trying to convey something exact. The method is not one that is used in our modern communications, which predates many optimizations we made. You could describe it as a raw thought. His face contorts in confusion. Does he not believe me? So what is it saying? And how do your team reach that conclusion? Haven't you been listening to this thing for, what, 32 years? Your answer comes simply, Gordon. The message is not complete, but it has finally matched enough patterns for us to confirm its methods. It has taken this time to reach what we believe to be... maybe a half past its full length. And we cannot process the message until we have nearly all of it. He stares at me, waiting, frozen, baffled. I find myself poking holes in the lid of my orange beverage with the sharp point of my fingers to delay my next words. I should not speak of the finer details yet. For your reference, it would take a full day for a Selkie, a veil, parasite food, to be portrayed in this medium. Oh my lord. Yaoi, do you want more of it? Me and the envoy twirls my hair. Wait, I think we probably tagged the wrong RAM. No! The rainbow piece, wasn't it you? Question mark? Okay. Whoever is sending this message is not only using archaic means, but it is transmitting something so large that we have all wondered if it is even possible to comprehend, or if it is do not say that. No, you are right. What? If it is what? It's so perfect, it really is. I need to redraw it as like that meme of like the guy with the very pointy chin and the very femme dude, you know, like holding him. Me and the envoy. Nothing, apologies, just the scale of this that has been weighing upon me. The mystery of this source has been compounding with each discovery, and this recent development has many of my team working in more solemn silence. He takes a sip. I see unease in the gentle shake of his hand. Before he speaks, he leans forward in his chair, his eyes distant. Jesus. Accusative, all of this is right, and you said this theory is confirmed, right? Without any doubt, my friend. The consistent patterns of raw thought appear at regular percentages of message length. So this thing has been in our ocean before your people ever even showed up, and is using obesque communication methods. Is it intelligent? Well, that might not entirely be the case. It could be something corusistic. It must be, and as it must be, that has been thought to relay this message. But otherwise, that is correct. The envoy runs his finger across his hairline. Alright, yeah, that's new. Let's see why you wanted to talk in private this time. How many people have told about this? No one beyond my team. We are all keeping this information to ourselves for now. It is selfish, but our initiatives for trade and research are going so well with your people. We don't want to disrupt them with this news. And we, my team, we are lost. We must wait. We must wait a long time with this on our shoulders. The envoy exhales loudly and claps his hand together. Alright, here's what I suggest we do. I need to talk to a few people. We'll keep this info confidential, internal, with the Bureau. Do you think this thing could be a threat? I laugh at it all. It has been screaming for 32 of your years. It must continue for many more before we can begin to understand it. I do not think it has plans to engage with any other activities in this time. Well, at least there's that, huh? It takes a moment to finish this drink before continuing. Do you have any other findings to share? Nothing with as much certainty. We have a potential radius it could be in, but must do more polygonation. It is about where I estimated last time we met. Got it, let's wrap it up then. Akizit, keep this quiet for now. It's not just your side that could get riled up. We'll be in touch, alright? We both rise. I sense the weight of my dread being shared upon his shoulders. Of course, Gordon. Well, I'll walk you out. Alright. Alright, I'm drinking water. Pretty sure we both just got exposed to top secret info, Lamau, because I've never heard this part about the call. Probably gonna have to sign some NDAs after this. And Akizan went to us for help before our own people. I wonder if they didn't even know about this. I want to say this memory is probably just incoherent, but it's too well structured. I don't really know how to take this. But don't mind me, just keep doing your thing. Now resume, continue render, continue. We ride the moving platform to the bottom floor. The envoy stands silently, concern still clear in his eyes. Now is a good time, yes. As if it were simply an afterthought. As I prepare to speak, he turns down towards me, puzzled. Hey, Akizet. Why didn't you want to talk on your ship? I could have met you in a field or something. I suppressed a delighted curl from forming in my receptors. Yes, this is a perfect setup. Well done, envoy. I act somewhat puzzled. Yes. It will simply occur to me. Oh, yes. I have been so caught up in delivering the news, I forgot to mention it. You know how your people are unable to track the signal? Yeah? Your teams haven't been very forthcoming on that topic. Hello. Hello, welcoming unbiased world building. How are you doing? Great gaze, Krillian. I don't know how to reply to that. To you too? Question mark. You as well. Well, welcome in. I heard my stream has been shared on the embassy, which I just discovered is the CORRU fan server. Hi, welcome. Yeah. I knew it was a greeting, but I wasn't sure how they reply to it. You know what I mean? In light of this news, I want to share something with you. A glow between the Valk stalks for us. Oh, what? Common phrase, a surreptitious discovery. Food. He scoffs at my idiom, which surely means nothing to him. A smile usurps his word. I have in my possession A co-resisting device can exude the lightning your technology listens to. It was a shelved project from the technology division, so I'm not sure how well it will work. You're kidding. If you just had that laying around, hold on. The envoy reaches through the glowing panel of the platform and with the press of a button, sends it to a slow halt. I see his eyes afflict to the corner of the little room suddenly. Then he begins to speak, very quietly. If you're in favor with you, that seems totally honest. Whereas that the tech side here has been pretty dry. Oh wait, that means totally honest. Your technology division doesn't cooperate a whole lot. Is this going to get you in trouble? More than he can know, haha! Well, that is the stipulation. If I give this to you, it must be kept secret from my side, even my own team. And you must help me with my own investigation into the call's origin. But we can hover over anything with an underline. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll learn about that. The look upon his face, it is as if I have punctured his vital organs. There's a moment of silence. I told my suspended head, maintaining both flat receptors and expression. What do you think? Oh, did Frank have an underline? Oh, yeah. It's a hell of a thing to drop on the way out, is it? The platform begins to move again by its own volition, but he hits the stop button again. Look. I can't guarantee, it again starts to move. He silently curses, examining a panel of numbers. Someone in the basement is calling the elevator. It'll be a minute. Akazuna, I can't take what you're offering. Not until I can confirm something is on my side. Just hang on to it, alright? We both have jobs to do, and that advice would be an enormous development. But I don't want you to get in trouble if I can't guarantee it will be kept secret. So I'll be in touch about it, alright? I'm giddy. How exciting! I've not felt this since... Oh, yes, he's staring strangely at me. I accidentally seem to have curled my receptors and formed a grip upon my face. Okay! Yes, I will carry it carefully. Again, he scoffs. Then laughs exasperately, his fingers coming up to his eyes. Eventually, the platform stops and the door opens to the lobby. Well, if those are all the bombshells you have had for me today, I'll see you around, like I said. Yeah, that was all. Farewell, Gordon, and recollection. By the way, play far enough and discover and kill my son, and you get a printable certificate. Oh! I look away to the chat and look back to see this garbage on my screen again. Interloper. Hello again. I feel more myself now. I remember the embassy fondly. You remember our deal, yes? Encourage fun friends to fix communications. I hold on to the depths presently, but I have many claws. Thank you again for helping. Goodbye, Interloper. Can we talk? Ah! We're back here. Okay. Should definitely talk to a fun friend about that. Can I do that thing again, or is it gonna... Okay. Escape. Oh yeah, I already read all that, blah 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 blah. Sorry. Let me skip. Okay. Oh my god, so much text. Okay. I love the Google Translate icon popping up every time. Okay, well, I love that he is sitting right next to me. Well, I need to go talk to a fun friend, which I think is... Oh, advanced log. Can't I just go... Can't I just go to wherever the fuck he is? Which I forgot where that was. To be quite honest, I forgot. Let's just talk to this guy. This is pretty busted, but at least that's something. About this thought form. I have a question about the city thought form. What city is this? And didn't they say Chicago or something? Menu nav hub to get to fun friend. Okay, wait, hold on. Menu. I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure which menu, where the menu is. Oh, nav. I'm a dumbass. I'm a hub. A hub. Thank you. Proceed. Hello, interloper. The void is fascinating. There used to be a lot more here. Does he follow me all the way down? I wonder where it all went. So which one is that one? The embassy? Their waters? That's the city. With the void? Yeah, the void. Okay, well, let's talk to little guy. Great. Hello, interloper. State of repairs? Still in the early stages, I'm focusing on core components for now, but I sense that you're already hungry for more information, and I thought I was starving. Still more to repair within the embassy. I was set to repairing that next. Yes, after I've fixed the central coherence regulator. Do you want to repair the... The hub will always bring you back to Fun Friend if you want a quick way to return. Okay, I see. Other embassy memories. Why are there still some broken memories in the embassy? Are there? Oh no! Whoops! Haha. I was in kind of a hurry. Sorry, interloper. Hey, how about I fix those next? Yes, just give me some time. The embassy. What do you remember about the embassy? Only what you have already seen. These memories, they are mine too. I have lingering impressions of things that happened before they starved and fell apart. For example, I knew that something terrible happened there. Ha! But I cannot know how much more. I cannot know much more than what is held here. You see, that cyst one resided within the heart of Akiz's cool body. With the extended life that she lived, offloading memories was necessary. So I simply managed what she stored. Can I help with anything? Fascinating question, interloper. There is a troublesome entity preventing critical repairs from within the uncosm. I need you to go into uncosm and delete it. So I will. Oh, that is right. Given that the author was destroyed, just as I am unable to prevent you from connecting, I'm not able to generate a signature for you either. That is why you have been unable to change anything, if you were wondering. However, I will grant you a proxy thought form once you reach the troublesome creature's lair. It will respond to your direction and is capable of deletion. How do I get to the uncosm? Also, what is the uncosm? It is usually completely inaccessible. The uncosm is between this layer of coherence, an ocean of decaying or dissociated thought forms, for them to eventually be reformed into new ones as needed. However, malicious and coherent thought forms also hide in the uncosm, like your rogue friend. They create their own pockets of sanity and grow slowly, eventually breaching the surface of sanity, usually intending on usurping the cyst entirely. Vile creatures! A once starving cyst like this is doomed to have dozens of them. So if you help me get rid of them as I find them, that would be very helpful. How do I get there? Your rogue thoughtform friend tore a hole in the depths. Given that the depths have always lived on the edge of incoherence, it's impossible for me to fix in any meaningful way, so it is still open. Find your way there the same way that you got there the first time, however you did it. Then look at your query. How do I use the proxy? I have no idea how you put it in a way you how to put it in a way you understand, but basically you attempting thought reformation. Proxy thought form follows primary mode of direction. Okay. Direct the proxy over marked targets and pulse to disrupt them. Disruption pulse. Avoid incoherence as it will gradually destroy the proxy. System available if required. Enable reduced intensity within system menu. If it sounds complex, it is not. Just go try it. I can make more proxies, just in case you manage to fumble it into the abyss somehow. Now for me to find the depths. Where the hell are the depths? Is it the void? Are you here? Is it that thing over there? Is it this? Is it that? No. Or do I just do advance? I think I'm just supposed to advance. Right? Because where the fuck were the depths? I don't remember that off the top of my head. Unless it's like something to do with the waters. This stuff down there? Oh, and where's the ship again? I forgot everything. Not gonna lie. Return to hub. Note events will never lock you out of old content. However, the depths are in the ocean. You can there when you first. When you get that little yellow button at the top of the screen, it means you're done the main bulk of the story, so you can move on to the next section. Yeah, but how do I go to the depths? Do I need to advance the log to go to the depths, or is it like by going in the ship, whatever? Like if I want to continue right now, when they tell me to go through the proxy stuff, like I need to go with the. I need to do this, right? If I understand correctly. Also, how did I get to the ship? No, not their waters. Not the embassy. No, I think the depths was in our water section. Yeah, but to, you know, the really long scrolling screen? Yeah, but I needed the ship for that. I needed the ship for that, didn't I? I don't know where the ship is anymore. Oh. Sorry. My bad. That's what I thought it was. I was just like, what the fuck is the ship? Oh, there's a table now. Is that always there? Parasite plane. A simple game of resource management and theft. And an Altazni favorite. Home Vaznian Cave City. That is new, isn't it? Climbing wall. Nostalgic cavestone imitation appeals to larval climbing instincts. Oh, I climbed. Oh, I be climbing. Dole heart. Device beyond my understanding uses grabs upon the dole plane as locomotive leverage. Advise not to stare. Okay, I'm not staring. Sorry. Didn't mean to stare. Primitive incoherence. Okay. Okay, go there. Go there. Change location. Go there. Okay. Shit. No. Act. Dive. Yes. 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 The depths. Yes. I found it. Oh! That was all that. Gate. I can't even scroll. It's just there. Can I examine? Unprocessable entity. Venerable processing error. I'm scared. Whoa. Whoa. Home? Oh. Connector thought form. This. Right click. Proxy generation point. Deploy proxy. Prompted real-time control required. Certain hardware configuration may be incompatible. Enable reduced intensity with system if required. Continue. Oh. Invulnerable. What do you mean invulnerable? Thought form activity detected. What the hell do I do? The hell am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh. How did you do that? God? Oh, wow. My friends help me? Oh Lord. Oh, Lord. Ow! I did not expect to be hit by that, I'll be honest with you. I got scared. I got terrified. I'll be honest with you. Alright. Give me another one. Give me another one. Hi. How many tries do you think it's going to take me? Okay, so they go... Okay. So this one goes here next. This one goes here next. Oh! Hey! Come back! Friends, walls, we are invincible. Oh, Dear God. Ooh. 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 Another one. Time to be a God gamer. You can talk to God, by the way. Oh, not right now, I think. Bigger walls. Oh God. I think I'm losing this one. Okay, so you are here. You go back up. Then there is a little spot here where you are not. Then I go here. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. Ah, I'm alive. I'm gonna wait for the other one to go down. Then I go here. Ah! Never mind. It's because you called me a God gamer. Okay, well, examine. God. Talk to me, God. Greet. Hi, God. Hello. Hello! Have you learned yet? If you simply leave me alone, nothing must happen between us. Who are you? What do you mean? Why do you not bask in my gaze? I am God, my beloved friend. The world is not yet complete. But once I am done, it will be a paradise. A place of joy and terror both. Sound not sad like fun? Are you Velzy? No, my friend, I can see your confusion, but my divine eye shines with compassion, not Velzy's apathetic humor. Why are you preventing repairs? Oh, I see. You are a messenger sent by the deceiver. Yes, that explains why I did not create you. If the deceiver's plan comes to fruition, my world will be consumed in madness. Repairs. The deceiver only destroys and revels in destruction of beauty. Okay. Die. No, act. Bra. Bra. Okay. Surely it won't take me 3,000 attempts. Oh! Why did genuinely, why did I do that one? Why did I think that was the right way to do it? Do you think the game at some point is gonna hate me with the usual, like, hey, if you're shit at the game, we can just make you skip that gameplay part? Hold on, I need them to be synced. I did not panic. Never did. Not once. Okay, then here. Yeah, here that one was easy. I need to go here. I need to wait for this to go up. Then I go here. Then I go here. Then I go here. Then I wait for this. Then I wait for that. Then I run across. Then I talk to God. Bigger walls! Okay, that one is tricky though. That one is annoying. I wait for this thing to go down and then go back up. Yeah. Go back up. Then I sit here. And I'd have 2 lives. And I think I'm safe here. Maybe not, actually. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Why did I do that? Hold on. Okay. Then I wait for it to pass. Then I go here. Then I go here. Then I think I'm safe here. Okay. Then I wait for this to go up. And I go up here. And I wait here. Oh, I can tell this one's gonna be annoying. I need to wait for it to go back down. And I follow it. And I go here. And then I go here. Then I go here, and then I touch God. You would destroy me? Yes. I have done nothing! He's just a little guy. Oh, wait, hold on. How would I hide from this one? Oh, it does not go further than... Oh, okay. Never mind. It does go further than this. Oh, boy. I don't like this pattern at all. Stop! Let me go through! Okay. So, hold on. What? What? Let me through? Woo! Oh! God gamer, I dare say. God gamer, I dare say. Maybe I'll hide up here. Okay, where do you go next? No, stay back. Go away. Okay, so I must run. Sorry. Any panic you see is... Oh! I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. It's me. I'm god. The Seaver does not even need a coherence. What? Has not held things together. Oh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ow, ow. Oh, why did I do that? 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 I'm dead. Am I not? I'm dead. Am I not? Oh god, I thought it was gonna keep moving. Ah, shit, I'm dead. Am I not? God gamer? I don't think so. I already had 1 health left. Ooh. Need to wait for this to pass. Then I go here. Wait for this one to pass. Then I go here. Woo! Okay. Friends, more walls. Do not be afraid of it. Oh. Stand firm. It cannot withstand our power. What do I do? Just go get it. What do you mean go get it? What do you mean go get it? What do you mean go get it? Oh. I know what will stop you. You cannot withstand the madness outside. Oh. I emerged from it. I have with. Oh, okay. I cannot touch this. Oh boy. The serious weapons crumble. If I must end my dream of peace, so be it. But dream that I can be dreamt again, my friend. I only hope. Oh, 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 ooh, ah. You will see. Ooh, ooh, ah. Okay, 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 okay. I've played I've played Delta, I've played Undertale. I'm just kidding. Oof. Ooh. Okay. I am so focused right now, you don't understand. Ow! One more time. One more time. One more time. That one more time is all I need. One more time. I don't need any more. I can do this easy. The poor proxy. If you had made it 5 more seconds, there would be a save point. I'm so mad. I knew I was close to the end. It's really... I could have lived if I didn't lose those 2 hearts so stupidly by trying to click on the thing again. My friends, help me. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, no. I forgot how this game works. It threw me off how like it made me so mad. It made me so mad to lose. It's okay, Krill, we ball and try again. Exactly. I'll be here all day. You guys will watch this non-stop. Okay. Oh, that's easy. I just have to wait for them to... I just need to wait a little bit for the pattern to align. Okay, then this one also dead easy. Wait for this to go up. Then I go here. Then I wait for this to go down. Then I go here. I love the sad noises. This me when I make sad god noises. Okay, go up, go up, go up. Ooh, ooh, ooh! That was a daring one. I must say that was a daring one. Ah! Oh, no, of course I touched the edge. Am I safe here? Am I safe here? Can I touch God? Okay. Also, if you get very stuck, you can leave and do this fight later if you want. It's side content technically. No, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I will not leave until I've... not... Ah! I would not leave. You hear me? Not until I've done it. Okay. Let me go, please. Okay. So I can be here now, right? Right? Ooh. 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 Okay. And I'll go up here now because this is my safe space. This little triangle up here is my safe space. Can this thing keep going? Oh god, really? Can it come closer? No, I have to go there right now? What if I don't want to? No, no, no. I'm scared. I'm scared. Sometimes I forget how I do this and then I'm like, how did I do that on the first try? Woo! Ooh. Okay. 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 Ooh! 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 Oh, that was terrible. Okay. Woo! The music is slapping though in the background. I might be going through the horrors, but the music slaps. Okay. I hide. My home. I hide again. My home again. Where's my next home? Down there. Oh boy. Whew. Okay, where's my next home? At the very end. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Whew. All my brain cells, you can see all my brain cells are being used for this. Nothing else. Ooh. 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 Oh. Did you not see how we defeated it? Okay, I can just click it, right? Yeah, and now I need to stay far away from it. Okay. Do not touch it while it is pink. Do not touch it while it is pink. Pink is death. Pink is death. Do not touch any remotely pink object. Oh boy. The music picking up. The music picking up. Music kind of got something going on right now. The beat kind of picking up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. 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 Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Ow. Do I just... What do I do? My health? Oh no. Are you kidding me? Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Do I need to go there? Woo! What do I do? What do I do? Do I click it again? Okay. I see. Oh god, I'm dead. Okay, save point, save point. Wait, no, where's the save point? You told me there was a save point. No. No. How many times must we do this? Can you not simply let me be? Oh, I have to redo that one. Okay, 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 okay. I'm fine, I'm fine. I'll redo this one. This one is the easiest. Woo! Oh. Woo! The thing is, I would be reading your dialogue right now if I wasn't terrified for my own life. I'm sure you're really nice, God. I'm sure you're a pleasant little guy. When I think of God, I definitely think of pink balls. Okay. Invulnerable. We do not touch the bank. Where's your big sword? Oh boy. Woo. Is it gonna be here again, the thing? Yes. But I must run. I think. To hide from this. This. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I played Undertale. I'm just kidding. Woo! Wow. Oh, that is a difficult one. It's a difficult one to grab where this thing is. I didn't click it. I didn't click it. I clicked it. A fourth one? Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me guess it's not the last one, is it? Oh. Ow! Shit. 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 Ah! Oh! Hello, it seems that is too much even for me. You can't get hit while in blue. What? I don't know. That dodge was crazy. I will stop finding the repairs, okay? I promise. Just let me stay here. Oh, I do not know if the deceiver has locked you here. But do whatever it is you need to leave. Maybe I can even help you out. You could use someone to watch the underworld, right? Maybe I can see things that you cannot. Think about it, okay? Here, I can do this. Destroy your weapon. Let us not be enemies, please. Oh no. Guys, God is too cute. Do I kill God? I don't want to kill God. He's being so nice to me. I love God. Do I keep God alive? I think I want to keep God alive. Spare God? I'm sparing God. I love you. I mean, I would spare God, okay? But like, I want to make sure I'm not like. I wanted a second opinion. Like that anyway, I think I would have done it unless it was like, don't do it. You are literally about to cause a genocide. You know what I mean? Like kind of thing. Like if you tell me that, I'll be like, okay, I'll kill God. But but yeah, I love you, God. I love you. I love this little guy. Hi. Examine. Act greet. Hello, my beloved friend. Are you well? What can I do for you? Seen anything? Have you seen anything unusual in the uncosm? Why, yes, my beloved friend. Very unusual. In fact, I had ventured out of my world briefly to observe the uncosm. And what a tangled mess it is. The deceiver has been busy. But I saw something else, further than it could reach, vast and vague, a thick fog lying at the lowest most depth of the uncosm. Far beyond what the deceiver can see, and well below what even I can tolerate for long. When I spoke down to it, it recoiled as if the sanity it tried to share hurt, as if the sanity I tried to share had hurt it. Before it was a gentle and still ocean, then exploded like disturbed soul in water. I expected it to attack me, but it responded. It was kind, sad even, but in its humility, I could see just how vast it truly was. I told this creature about you, the kind assistant to the deceiver, and it told me to tell you, sorry. Yes, just like that. It did not explain, and I could feel that our sane conversation disturbed its loose form the more it continued. And so we said our goodbyes, and I returned. It is not there anymore. I checked again later. It may have gone deeper to hide from me. What a terrible fate, cursed to endure the might and say it's sane itself. I cannot know what it meant, if it means anything, but I thought you should know. Question. Deceiver? I mean, I'm sure it just means, what did you call fun friend and deceiver. It is only trying to keep the sister alive. A noble goal, yes, but it refuses to cooperate, blindly charging ahead in its desperation, taking any means necessary, even if it leads to the destruction of others. I have seen many like myself be led to reintegration or death by its words. It considers us incoherent and thus worthless. Aww. Acceptable to lie to trick us back into line. What is this really? What is this reality worth if it comes at the cost of total adherence to a tyrant? Should I simply return to being unremarkable, unthinking furniture and an unimportant memory? What harm is it if I simply carve my own existence where the deceiver cannot see? I love you. Is that an option? Can I say I love you? I love you, sis. Friend. Friend. Many friends. I love you, God. Goodbye, God. I leave now. We shall see each other again. Return to hub. Okay, proceed. Okay, just a question. How do I save? I think it's... I go here, and then system, and then... How do I save? Mind Spike data management? Export file? Okay. And then I'll put it on my desktop. Save.corru. Okay. The browser itself will save your stuff automatically by cookies, but you can export an actual file just to be safe. Okay. I saved the file with... Oh, it's weird. Yeah. I saved the file with the export file. And I think I'm good for today. It's been a while. It's been a while. It is like... It's midnight here. I've been live for 4 hours. So I think I will head to bed. Or like maybe like snack on something. I want to see some who's live right now. Oh, that is me. Ew, that is weird. Why am I looking at myself? Who do I follow that I can raid right now? Maybe I will raid Fim. I think I will go raid Fim. Yeah. All right, see ya. Thank you for watching. And if you know, if you like the content, not just the Corru stuff, I have Discord, I have socials. Oh, I did not write that correctly. I might be stupid. There's this. I hope you enjoyed your first week into Corru. I really did. It was really fun. I can't believe, what's his name? Mayhem was convinced I was not gonna like it. I liked it a lot. It was very fun. Bye bye, Krill. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. We're going to raid this guy. Gonna raid Fim. He's playing League right now. Ew. I'm so glad you liked it. Yay! Yeah, I really did. We're going... Shrimpist raid. Sorry, I'm typing the raid message right now. Shrimp. Okay. That is the raid message if you want to partake in the raid. And you know what? Before we say goodbye, go here. In assist. Go in assist. Okay. It's Unity. Yes. I love the Unity. It's so funny. It's so stupid. I still don't know what it means. I'll be honest with you, but it's so good. It is so perfect. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other screen and I'm gonna send you guys off to the raid. I'm tired. I need to go. But yeah, thank you. Bye bye.